Hello. Are we live? We're live, right? Good afternoon. Good evening. Good morning, everybody. Hello, Dodoko Glacier Tan, Double Eddie, Galabis. Hello, hello, hello. Take your time charging. Take your time. Alright, we're going back to the story. More reading. Wait. Apparently there's more reading, bruh. I don't wanna get spoiler. I haven't done it yet. Alright. No worries. They died, Eddie. They died. Oh no. Defying voice by reading. Okay. So is this a boss battle? I mean, there's only one enemy. See you later, Colavis. Boss battle. Oh yeah, it's 11. Dante can just bring them back, but they got nerfed because they're not in their world. I'm just kidding. Oh yeah, few Yisang. Yosh, Ikugo. Alright, Eddie, you might get spoiled. Go on. Exit the stream. Right, here we go. More reading. There were more sea terrors than we expected near the lighthouse, but thanks to Irene's lamp, the light of which paralyzed their nervous systems, paired with the rather narrow passageways, we were able to handle them without much trouble. See ya, Eddie! Also, as the control room was, unlike the exterior wall, mostly undamaged. Faust shared the good news that the repairs most likely won't take very long. Yisang was right. Fortunately, the inside is barely damaged. How are you progressing, Miss Faust? Hello, Honglu! Is it almost complete? We best prefer to leave. Then I'll raid you the doctor. Let's... A tremor shakes the building with a loud boom, and debris begins to fall from the ceiling. Hello, Glacier. I'm glad you remember me. Of course, of course. The lighthouse precarious floor suddenly collapses from the shock. Ah! The floor is giving way. What's going on out there? Something rammed against the eye of Iberia. I see yacht shattering through the ocean surface, the sheer explosive force turning water into mist. Hello, a fire. And it is charging at us once again. As Jisang noted, as I saw the shadow of a dark figure through the ruptured outer wall of the lighthouse, charging ferociously at the ruined structure. How's she doing? I'm doing okay. My throat kinda itchy, but I'm fine. The figure looked a lot like one of those knights of the city's western region Don Quixote would talk at length about. Siatante, equal. Oh, this is hard mode. The lighthouse might crumble at this rate. Then we have no choice. We have to stop whatever's out there. Faust, stay here. The rest of us will descend the lighthouse, and the lighthouse is almost fully functional. It will only take some finishing touches to have its light shine again. Which I can handle, so I'll stay behind. Seems entirely unnecessary to leave the rest to you. I would much rather leave it to Faust, who is an expert. I've read about the Seaborn before. The fables and legends say that he is the last knight, and if those stories have any grain of truth in them, you're going to need all hands on deck to even have a chance at stalling it. You better prepare for a few days of interrogations once I bring you into the Inquisition. Your decision, Executive Manager. All hands on deck. Leave the lighthouse to Myers. We have to put a stop to that night somehow. Waves crest high and violent behind the spear-wielding knight. Oh my god! We have to protect the already precarious lighthouse against the knight. The knight begins to charge at us, his steeds bleating the very sea, and I instinctively know that this isn't going to be easy. Sinking team. So it's just one? Or does this knight like spawn minions or something? One day, wheat grains he planted did not sprout. One day, he stopped feeling the scent of life between his breaths. Thus, he rides against the currents, hunting after waves. He seeks the waves, approaches them, and eventually brings about their destruction. Faint memories of having blinked through Amiya's phantoms flash briefly before my eyes, and the seaborne knight wields his great lance against sea terrors. He shudders as though with repulsiveness, but he does not stop. You obscure progress and cover the lands that is impermissible, and this is the land. The knight and the sea terrors don't necessarily seem to be on the same side. Perhaps diplomacy may be a viable solution here. 1v12? Oh, I did not see all of us. Thank you, Honglu. Just read and you will be perfectly fine. I'll let Devo do the fighting. Devo, I'm counting on you. Hello, Nal. Overcome the bellowing roar and try to talk to the knight. The backup, you mean? We don't have very high, only high. Which one? Okay, let's see. Ishmael, maybe? I'll go Ishmael. Yush! We are not the sea, we are not its waves. The knight's great lance falters with doubt. Waves are the only things that hold any meaning for him. The last knight gained 3 offense level down. Good job, Ishmael. She always failed that check. We won this time. Yeah, bye. She failed all of them. At the piv. When I use Ishmael, Molar Ishmael, she mostly win. I mean. Panther for now. So... got upset like this? I feel part of me is sinking. Thank you, Honglu. Me and Devil got this. We are 2 managers. Can't be upset. So... should I put this one in the first one instead? First slot. I let it clash, or should I let the Yisang clash? Oh, it's so hot in the Philippines. Oh, Yisang clash with discard? Okay. All good? Offense level... Question mark? Oh my god.
정리하겠습니다. 불결한 것.
Level 90. Bruh. Whoa. Whoa. Unbreakable coin.
직접 밝혀주마.
Ah.
囚人の皆さんの状態を確認する必要がありそうです。管理人。
Yeah. Oh my god, it's Christmas! White Christmas! Lose 1 speed for every cold stack. If this unit has 3 stack after skill end, take 20 gloom damage and 20 SP damage. Then gain 1 frozen this turn and next turn. Cold stack expires after all effects are activated. Oh my god. Ah, if it did not attack the last night, what? Turn end if this unit did not attack the last night expires. What? That's not possible. Everyone can... Okay. Should I guard the hit cliff or this is good? Oh, wait a second. Ishmael is... So it's better than 1? Yeah! She's not clashing it. Yeah, it's not enough. Not enough. So I'm just putting random skills. Let me know if it's Daichobu. Oh, hit clip struggling. How about this?
불편한 점이라도 있으십니까?
Heathcliff takes skill 1. Perfect. Ah, wait. Did I mess up somehow? Wait. What was it targeting Heathcliff earlier? Hello, Russell. Ah. Is this good? Should be good. Alright, let's go.
나아가주게.
I can't see! She's a fast boy!
지키기 위해서.
편히 쉬시게.
Oh, nice, nice. Ishmael evaded it!
皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
She did it! Oh my god. Alright, alright. This one's Yabai, the Tidebreaker lens, Yabai. Because it has unbreakable coin. Don't let Ryosho Roja clash this turn. Okay. Otis and Yisa as well? 4 of them? So... Ah! Wait. Roja only have 1 though. Roja can clash. So only these 3 can't. Yeah. Alright. This one? Nah, she's struggling. She can't win. Ishmael neutral. Hello, Purbo. So 3 of them can't. Let's see, Faust. Faust struggling in the light blue ones. Hello, Tao. You should believe. Heathcliff is good. Heathcliff struggling as well. Someone has to take this one, the AoE. Should I counter Heathcliff? Wait, let me see. This one clashing, this one not yet. Let's clash this one. Ah! Wait, out. Yeah, Otis can't. What the fifth? I'm sorry about that. They can't clash. But can they attack even if they don't clash? Or should I... Body sack. Otis can't because she will crash. She will clash this thing. Yoshi dodge. Otis dodge. How about who's this? Yi-sang. Ah, so they can't attack only Naruto. Defense on... Then I can make them attack him. Oh boy. Oh wait, but Heathcliff is currently in a body bag. Yi-sang, can I just put Yi-sang whatever? I put Yi-sang right here. Oh wait, she's no. Yeah, Ishmael clashing. That should be good. That should be good, I guess. Very confident. Let's go! Ah! Ah!
모두가 너를 잊어도
Gambaro!
반드시 되찾을 거다.
Heathcliff does 1 damage. Ah! Oh. Oh no. Grip him! Yeah, nice. Nice, nice! Nice!
リンバスカンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
Alright, so Roja can't clash anymore. Roja, no clash for you. Praise Ishmael. But you have counter though. Counter defense. Yeah, bye. There's no one attack her? Oh. At least we don't have AoE this time. Go sleep, Honglu. Most of attacks are pointed to Yisang. Kick cliff. Should I do it like this? Why not? Alright, I'm doing it.
오자 터뜨려주지.
Can only attack once per 2 turns? What? Staggered! Jump! Wait, is this it? So next turn we couldn't attack? Those who have two colds. Wait, let me see. Rodia don't have it
나중에
anymore.
이야기할까? 지금은 기분이 좀 그렇네.
Wait, that's really great. I see. Got it. I got it. Got it. So next turn, Ryoshu wouldn't be able to attack Yisang and Otis. Alright, let's go.
나아가 주게.
Oh! Flashbang! Oh, nice damage though. Attack! Kill him! Oh boy. It's not over yet. Alright, Roja can't attack. Everyone defense. This is bad. Roger and Heathcliff. Oh, they can clash. Why is Yisang clashing? It's unclashable. So we just have to pray. Alright,
나아가주게.
pray everyone. Ah! Ah! Ow! The knight rides upon the violently, what is this? Whinnying steed. Lance raised skyward, the knight races across the sea, splitting its waves. We won't succeed at this rate. Stall him, please, even for a second. Irene directs her hand cannon toward the knight. Her aim and wheel undulates on the same frequency with the waves. We need but a moment to recover. Topple the waves. Go for his legs, not his lance. Oh! Yeah, the roll is so high. Stop it. You have to stop the night charge. Aim for the leg! Any? I wanna put my trust... Oh, Ryoshu? I was thinking Roja, but I guess... Ryoshu! I believe! The knight's fierce charge briefly wavers when senior Ryoshu champion is path. Yeah! Got him, Ryoshu! The Inquisitor quickly capitalizes on this momentary opening. A blinding spark flies from her hand cannon, and the knight is thrown off his steed. Slay the ocean! Slay the ocean! Skill becomes clashable. Oh. Dense shadow pulls under the lone knight. Thesaurus, what is that? Of teeming of flesh sliding against flesh can be heard from beneath. Art they gathered to defeat the knight? They must have first gathered here, believing him to be one of them, until they came to a realization that the knight is a traitor to the great will. The knight leaps off from the surface, but the sea rises violently in response to drag him back down. The waves crest high, gnawing upon the knight, crushing him back down to the water surface. But he leaps once again, the cresting waves as his stepping stones. He belongs not to the sea. He stands tall against the great wheel, his head held high in eternal defiance. The unremittent knight rides across the watery mountains and charges at us. Now, can we also win with -6? Yeah. So, Roja then? We believe in Roja. It's roll higher. What the babe? Nice. Senior Rojan brings the knight's charge to a stop. Then the waves begin to crash in. Once, twice, thrice. But unlike the knight in the back streets, the waves don't stop coming. He has always challenged the waves and is fated to do so for eternity. The waves will always shake the sea until the day of the knight's sinking. Struggle, passive deactivated. Oh. The last knight gains the knight's corpus.
자, 봤지? 난 믿어주면 배신하지 않아.
Alright.
皆さん
도록 달릴
戦闘の
시간이다.
準備を
Okay. Now we can clash this. Oh my god. This yabai. Faust fluid sac. Are we still getting cold? Oh yeah, we do. Ishan Roshu, Ledge. Isang don't dodge though. Ryo should dodge which one? Dodge the first one? Or this one's okay. Tidebreaker Lance. Dodge the AoE. Should I clash Ishmael to this one? Ishmael clash. Can she clash? Oh yeah. Yeah, she's dominating. She's so good. Alright, Faust clashing. I think so. Yeah, she's clashing. Alright, are we ready? Ready to rumble? Yes! Fire! Fire!
주게.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Not you, Apar. Get him, Faust! Get him!
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Nice. We're fine. Yosh! Alright, so... now only Ryoshu and Yi-san can attack. Yeah, most team can't clash, bruh. Skill 1 and 2. Oh wait. Faust artist, okay, wait. Hit clip skill 3. The Ishmael here. Like this. Never mind. Wait, yeah, there we go. Ishmael Doku. skill 2 and 4. She can touch whatever she wants. Touch this, Ishmael. Let me see. So Ryoshu clashing, Yisang clashing. Power of 10 base power. Yeah. All good? Are we all good? Yeah.
나아가
Go! Greshu! 500 damage! Just kidding. Imagine. Ah! Flashbang!
와 함께 사라져라.
Now she's frozen. I mean, he's frozen. Heathcliff. The Sinner's relentless assault upon the knight begins to slow. Though we don't have anything in common with the knight, cold loneliness rises below. Insidious under the faint light. Are we waves or rocks in his eyes? The sea wets our hams, giving us no time to answer the question. Frozen like Elsa. Alright, are we gonna charge? Stand? Okay, we can't select Heathcliff. Whatever you believe. Alright. I believe in Ryoshu. Yoshu. Come on. Nice! Sinner Yoshu's warmth reignites the fire of determination in the rest of the sinners. In that moment, Irene raises her lamp, showering the night with its light. A various flame illuminates our path. Unlike the night, we're not alone, so we did not have to endure the chilling loneliness by ourselves. Remove Frozen from all allies. Ah!
エンバスカンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
You live another day, Heathcliff. Let me see. She can! Oh my god! Let's use it! Use it this one. Yisang Ryoshi defense again. Alright. Enter. So it has to be this one. Okay. Yeah, all good? Is all good? Bang, bang, bang.
나아가 주게.
Get him, Ishmael! I believe.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메마른 당신에게
Woo!
파도는
100.
밀려올 테니.
Bang! 129. Come on, 300. 156 damage. Ryoshu just dodged all of that. Nice, Ryoshu!
직접 밝혀주마.
Nice eating anchor for dinner. Yummers. Let's see. Everyone attack. Yeah, this... I think we win this. Be enter, right? Just be enter. Maybe I should... Kinda wanna clash this, but... maybe it's not needed. So...
정화. 지키기 위해서. 나도 지킬 게 많거든.
Roger finished him! You feel so sleepy? Go sleep, Honglu! The power of two managers. 2 is better than 1. I'm out of rounds. The lamp's almost out too. We're holding him back for now, but we won't last much longer. Oh my gosh, Mel is so bloody! Right, Ryoshu as well. No BS, I can last. The lighthouse, not so much. Ryoshu can last forever. I knew it! Yeah, true. What difference does that make? She kept dodging the night attack. Built different. Sinners were reeling from the battle against this enemy, who is more like a force of nature than human. Without giving us much time to breathe, the knight fixes the spear and begins charging at us again. It didn't take very long for the severity of the situation to dawn as I quickly began to rack my head with a desperate wish. What can I do? What can I do here? That's when, through the mist, the black space begins to envelop my vision once again. Wait, this is just like another ego! Whose ego is this, Faust? And from the dark, a light shines again. I reach out toward it and see, unlike in the earlier phenomenon, which focused entirely and powerfully on Skadi, a single individual, what I saw this time was an unfamiliar place called Kazimirs. Kazimirs? This place was filled to the brim with things that Don Quixote would lose her mind over, like knights and their countless fans, an arena in which to test one's mettle. But the one in Amiya's thoughts sits far from all that glory, in a very mundane-looking office. Is this Gregor? He wears a well-kept set of clothing, with his eyes are, with a slight squint, focused on reading the newspaper. The man looked more like an office worker than a knight, but the most radiant part of that scene was a banner hanging on the wall, and a sword. Don Quixote was the first sinner who came to mind. Can she, our ardent admirer of knights and pursuer of glory, spin that energy from his sword as her own? Wait, no. He's different. I need someone who doesn't pursue glory. Someone who can handle their own tarnished glory. The sinner who can detachedly wield the entirety of their bygone honor is... Yes, there's just one. Oh my god. Dante. I'll trust you, Gregor. Use this ego to you... To who? This night's charge. Split the waves. Use the light to split the waves, huh? I hear you, monitor bud. Let's do this.
이
Laser sword!
검은, 이 명예는, 이 영광은 빛바래지 않을 테니.
The incandescent golden blades of light surge forth, cleaving through the darkness of the sea. The knight withstands and parries each of those lights away, but he comes to a stop when the last of the golden radiance cuts across the sea and looks in our direction as if to admire it. And finally, the lighthouse makes a low, resonant creaking noise before firing a bright light toward the ocean horizon. Myers has completed the repairs. Ooh, the light returned to its house once more. Silence all. Myers is saying something. Like Otis said, Myers was speaking out of the window and shouting something at us. Vessel Masses is still near the shores, somewhere in the coastal sea. It moored somewhere by the beach, somewhere quite a bit of distance away from the village coast. Confirmed! I'll radio Dr. Kaltsit immediately. Phew! That's all well and good, but what about that monster? Yeah, what if it charges at the lighthouse again and destroys it? I heard it talk during our battle, but I don't think that creature is capable of actually communicating with them. This will be a problem. Don Quixote! Wait, don't get too close to it, it's too dangerous. But before we could stop her, Don Quixote had already approached as close as she could to the Seaborn, her eyes twinkling. She takes a brief moment to admire the knight and his steed before asking in an energetic tone, "Oh, mighty knight, what is the name of thy noble steed?" Don Quixote! Rocinante. Wait, she can communicate with him? Ooh, this is quite the coincidence then. My noble steed is also named Rocinante. One who is not a comrade. They are a steed, you say? Forsooth, a steed most fine indeed. It hath served me well over countless adventures of mine, despite its appearance. Yet I must inquire thee, noble knight, wherefore dost thou strike this lighthouse so? Ishar Mla. It was not the waves. The waves are darker, more raucous. Perchance there was a tad inconvenient misunderstanding here then. Good night, I and mine compatriots are now embarking upon an adventure most important, yet why thy obstruction we are unable to do so. Prithee, wilt thou return to whence thou came? Hello, Dodaka! Good morning, or good afternoon. Don Quixote regarded the knight with a stance that was at once courteous and brave, and the knight and his steed Rocinante stared wordlessly back at Don Quixote. I wasn't sure if she managed to get through to the knight, or if the knight just lost interest, but they both departed the lighthouse, looking out to the far distance. Oh my god, Don Quixote carry! So they really exist, seaborns who hope for something other than just survival. Such power seaborns lurk at sea. Are you alright, Donkey? You should be thankful that it somehow yielded a positive outcome. When are you going to fix that habit of rushing forward without inking it through? Ahem, mine apologies. While Don Quixote returned returned the knight with that bizarre conversation. Amiya raised her voice happily as though she just received good news. What? Dr. calls it? Is that true? What's going on? The doctors managed to infiltrate the vessel masses. They're already done cleaning up the decks and are now waiting for the rest of us to arrive. But it's been hardly 10 minutes since the lighthouse came on. The doctor is an excellent strategist, and based on what Dr. Kotze told us, I think they already had some plans in motion before we activated the lighthouse. Great, let's return to Skadi and join them. We returned to the raft and explained what had transpired. Skadi listened to us quietly before replying in the exact same manner as she did before. Someone's going to have to stay behind. I'll stay. Go find the vessel mass. She always stays. You're going to refuse again if you offer help, aren't you? Yes, she's a bocce! She wants to be alone. Then I'll see you after we retrieve the vessel masses. I'll let the doctor know what happened here. What an oddball. Bunga bunga P enter moment. Hey, our P enter
예전보다 많이 나아진 것
works.
같다.
Oh
나도.
my god,
그러고
carried!
보니까 그 환상체
Hello, Black
이제
Cat.
가오를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지? 다시 관리를 맡겨주실까?
Sheesh. It's okay, Ryoshi, you're a good support. You're very good at evade. I'm proud of you. Ooh, we're back here. Ooh, there's question mark. What could it be? Ooh. I must praise her that. Yeah! Oops, let's change.
에고 침식도 양호. 아마도.
This is the doctor researcher at Rhodes Island. Nice to meet you. When I, after everything we went through, finally had the chance to meet the doctor of Rhodes Island, I realized that I had been building a vastly different image of them in my mind based on the name alone. I was thinking they were going to be someone like Hisang, Faust, or who is this Hohenheim from LCE. But the first impression of them was similar to what I felt when I met a K-Corp employee. Biscuit 1. Go sleep, Honglu! Yeah, sleep well. Thank you for joining us. Have a nice rest. The clock just ticked. And this is Dante, a manager at Limbus Company. The ticking just now was nice to meet you. Okay. See ya, Honglu. He did. He won by a clutch and ours. Have a nice day as well. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for accompanying Amiya. Honestly, I was pretty worried when we were separated at the border. I should thank you and Amiya actually. We would have been in a real pickle without her, so it's a bit embarrassing to repeat that myself. Dante says that we would wait, Honglu's still here. Dante says that we would have been in a real pickle without Miss Amiya. Sorry, Manager Bud can't talk human, so don't worry about it. We'll take over the conversation. It is incorrect to state that the manager cannot talk human. Oh no! A more accurate assessment would state that the manager is incapable of assessing sonic means of communication, which includes verbal communication. However, they are able to produce repetition of multiple sounds that may register on a similar scale to the ticking of multiple hands, second hands, minute hands of a clock. Oh my god, result! I don't know. Something about the way Mercel put it sounds worse. Don't worry, it is not a difficult task when only a single individual has to be translated. Doctor, let us move on to the next steps of the plan. Honglu's brother. You were reading TKT's story before there was a VHA? Huh? Ah, there was no VA! There was no VA, right? In TKT story. But they add VA now. Yay, finally I can hear Yashu! Next steps? Thanks to Limbus Company's effort, we obtained the exact coordinates of the vessel masses and managed to capture the decks with ease. However, Fabius, who is suspected to be a bishop of the deep, and his followers have barricaded themselves inside the bridge control room. While it may seem as though they're hiding, I believe they're trying to bait us. As in, they are waiting for us to enter the bridge before summoning reinforcements from elsewhere to trap us in a pincer attack? Something like that. The elsewhere is most likely to be the sea, as the reinforcements are probably more sea terrors. Fabius is a seaborn, and the ocean will answer to the call of their kind. Limbus Company and Irene will head to the bridge and neutralize Fabius. Amiya and I will accompany you to provide support and identify the situation within the bridge. In the meantime, Kaltsit and the other operators will remain on standby on the ship's exterior at the pre-designated locations. I like to avoid getting surrounded by sea towers before we manage to take down the Church of the Deep within the breach. Hello, Banuka! Thank you for 21 months. Thank you. How have you been? How are you? I feel like it's been a while. I have served several entry points leading straight to the bridge while we were working on repairing the vessel. Your force doesn't seem numerous enough to close off all of them. Work, sleep, eat. Oh my god. No fun? No games? Fish. Arknights Tower Defense game. Ooh. Tower defense kind of fun to play. It's true that there are many entry points here, but we don't need forces guarding every single one of them, especially here. The hallway is narrow, long, and straight, so makes sense to me. How about here? Are you sure you're not overly focusing your forces to a single checkpoint? Let's see. But on closer look, looks like Commanding Officer Otis is finally in her environment. Got any question, Manager Bud? I have no idea what they're talking about, if I'm being honest. Really, I saw you commanding the Sinners earlier. You seem pretty adept at giving orders and making strategic decisions. Indeed, they seem quite adept at making on-the-spot strategic commands and identifying exploitable weaknesses and patterns in their enemies. However, the Doctor and the Outsider are operating on fundamentally different fields. No further elaboration is necessary. Agreed. That particular aspect of strategizing is not one of Manager Dante's obligations, and even if there is a chance for them to engage in such elements, it may be too early to do so. Is that so? It is, at least, that is what Faust has judged. What are they on about? I was about to ask that myself. I don't know, I have no idea. Having finished her discussion with the Doctor over the plan, Otis returned wearing a grim look. Huh? Is there something wrong with the plan? No, there wasn't anything wrong with the plan. I expected a certain degree of competency, but they were impressive, far beyond my expectations. Really? That good, huh? Even when I think back to my days in the line of duty, I can't think of too many like them. Right, so they're dependable. Good enough for me. If your strategizing's done, let's get cracking. What of you, Miss Myers? If it's too much to face what awaits, then you need not follow us. I decided to stay here anyway. The doctor is going to update you in real time on where the safe zones are, so please keep that communicator close to you. I will. Hey, if Grumps, is there something you would like for us to do? No, it's nothing. If there's something you want to tell him, contact us through the communicator at any time. We're going to find a way to resolve this as peacefully as we can, but if the negotiations break down... Yeah, I know what you mean, Doctor. Be safe, everyone. Hello, Oreki. Thank you. Otpavik, hello. Good morning. Thank you. Thank you again for the October donation. Thank you, Otpavik. Thank you. Leaving Myers behind with her unfinished sentence, we followed the Rhodes Island team into the bridge. The bridge was as gaudily decorated as ever. Fabius, flanked by hooded followers and seafarers, greeted us with a kindly smile. Welcome. I truly did appreciate thy kindness. Wherefore didst thou seek to harm us? Your suspicions are certainly justified, but I implore you to think back. If you truly believed that we had sought to harm you, then how would you explain that one peaceful night you had spent in Faro Muerto? We have never wished you any harm. We did not then, and we do not now. Huh, not even a day after you folks stabbed us in the back like cowards. And you want us to believe that? Our wish has always been the same. We only wish to extend the freedom to roam the seas to those with capable, kind-hearted soul. Mate, we know you were trying to turn us into sea monsters of some kind. Monster is only a name. The essence of its being changes not regardless of the label given to it. Become one with the sea, become one with the endless cycle of life, and one day your misunderstandings will end and you will come to understand this. Oh my gosh, become one with the sea! Looks like this fight between us is going to be unavoidable. I pulled out the identity cards the moment I saw Fabius raising his hand. The doctors seemed to have finished their preparations as well, as they and Amiya stood opposite Fabius. Incoming! Get ready, everyone! Let's stop them here for good, no matter how long it takes. Their strategic formation prioritized reducing sacrifices to the absolute minimum. Their commands sought to protect, sought to defend, and their forces were quick to follow them. Rhodes Island's operation was certainly impressive, but that's not exactly our style. All I can do is put my faith in the sinners and push them onward. Our style is Ooga Boonga! Trust me, bro. Trust me to bring you back no matter how many times they cut you down. Let's wipe them out. Trust me, bro. If there's another C brand activate, don't forget to get rid of it. Yokai. This is this focus. Oh baby. Source, trust me, bro. Yeah. Pien.
오자 터뜨려주지.
No! I forgot Roger's defense. I always forgot to defense Rotia. Hiya! Get him, Yashu, get him! Yeah, yeah! Immediately enter, yeah. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Ow! Oh, this is why! Okay. Should have let someone else take it. Someone who can dominate. Can Russia dominate? No. Ah. Ah. What? I trust Faust. I'll trust Faust. Two of them here. Otis can do this alone. Alright. Like this. Alright, I'll let Ishmael clash. Okay, go!
날카롭고 정확하게.
풍속에서
Do you play this game, Banuka? Get him, Yisang, get him! Whip him to death. Nice. Hello, Johan. You have no idea what's going on. It's understandable. First time watching this game. It's a really good game. Good story. I guarantee you. Let me see. There's no pew pew. Oh, Ishmael killed the pew pew? Oh, it's staggered. Roger can kill it. Oh, Faust. Oh. Nah, Faust's just struggling, bro. Ah. There we go. This one should be good. Then I think I'll let Ishmael clash that. Yosh, this is good.
전투 응대에 나선다.
편히 쉬시게. 잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
It is like the debuff that can yeet the seer. Ah, like they can run away. No. Welcome back, don't go. Are you at home now? Ah! Okay. Ishmael, you got this. Roger can dominate me anytime. I thought you liked Faust. Don't go. What happened? Let's see, everyone's okay. Heathcliff. Oh my god, Heathcliff gonna do the flashbang. Prepare your eyes, guys. Prepare for the worst. Oh. Knock the flower next turn. Alright. Oh wait. Yeah, I should keep this one. I remembered. Ah, hit clip counter. Okay. Where did I put it again? Actually, I'll let hit clip clash that. No, no, it's okay. Not this turn. Next turn. All right, all good. I think we're good. Good to go. Ishmael kill this one. I let Ishmael attack this one, the founder. No, don't close your eyes while driving. Just don't look at the screen. Your phone screen. The cultist. Ah, I see, I see. Naruhodo.
날카롭고 정확하게 눈 감을 준비하고. 헷! 알겠어.
Almost dead.
너도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만
불청객은 찌그러져 있도.
Yeah.
주라디야, 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
Alright, now we nuke. Alright, let's be on Turbit. No iba? Wait. Does this flower... You know... Does this flower fit the Heathcliff coffin? No, not good. And this one. No. Oh, okay, okay. So no flashbang then. We're fine. So this is good, right? All good? Yay! You can drive just fine.
이 땅과 만이
Perfect!
손끝이라도 되려는 자가 있다면
직접 후회를 새겨주지.
Oh no! Who could it be? You're at home now.
알겠어.
Never tax while driving. Yeah. Don't do that.
아무것도 남지 마라.
즉시 꿈을 꾸러 가도록. 초대받지 않은 것들을 모조리 치워버려.
Oh, they're almost dead. Maybe we can finish them all. Don't close your eyes. Everything's fine. Ishmael, Roger, the flower. Yeah. Just two of them. Can they take it out? I think we ignored the founder and killed this other stuff. This one's literally 3 HP. Ryoshu can AoE. Get him, Ryoshu! Yeah, this should be good. I believe. Kill founder with Ryoshu. Ah. So we just let this one. Well, I hope so. I hope so. Let's go.
오자 터뜨려주지. 지키기 위해서.
Say no to unbreakable coin. Yeah.
그대 또한 잠들게.
Flower dead.
초대받지 않은 것들을
Flower dead, everybody.
모조리 치워버려.
비명을 질러라.
He might be dead before Ryoshu can attack. Oh wait, he lived.
꿈을 꾸러 가자.
Nice. Jump him!
영원한 잠으로 인도하지.
Death by stab. Oh, there's more. What the boo? Ah, there's 2 waves. Oh, he's here again. Roger's still okay. Roger's still in crazy state, so that's okay. A-okay. Everyone's fine. Are we gonna counter Heathcliff or just let him stay, you know. Let him stay standing. Cell injection skill. This one. I'll let Yi-san clash to that. And then tickle him. Tickle with Faust, that's literally tickling. Oh yeah, they have it. What? Let's put the Faust there then. Then let's put Ishmael here. Should be okay, right? Wait, maybe we should put Heathcliff on the backs. Faust to the backs. Who will attack first to us? Yeah, to our peeps. Yeah, either of the three. This one works. This one's good. Alright, alright. This should be good. Attack!
꽂아 터뜨려주지.
Honestly, I thought Heathcliff was fierce, but he's actually slash. Yeah, I was thinking don't counter with Heathcliff first and let him kill it with skill 1. Ow! Oh, that's a nice tickle.
편히 쉬시게.
주라니야. 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
Ah. Slash and blunt. Alrighty, alrighty. Let's see. Just clashing this guy. Oh! If we go injection. Oh, Ryoshu will... She will AoE, right? Should I let Ryoshu tank this? I mean, clash this? I don't know. Should be fine. Eclipse also will AoE. Nice. Maybe... Oh, I feel like Faust can kill this already before Yoshu can eat it. Yoshu to Fabius. This one. Alright. Okay, this okay? A-okay.
정화.
방 속에서
Whee! Nice. Oh, not nice. You got double 5-star with Galcharo and Galbrenna. What the face? How about me? Where's my Galbrenna? Galbrenna Doko. Oh yeah, Heathcliff's flashbang. Prepare everyone! Prepare for the doom! Where's Yisung? Yeah, I feel like you should clash this one. Then Otis. Otis tanked the bite. Maybe I can do it. Yeah, Ishmael already in Fabius. Hello, Lawrence. Only one before you hit PT2. Congrats, Atpobik. Oh, this tank, yeah. She got this. She's so good. Alright, Ikuzo! Wait, let me see. Ah, yeah, this one. There's an unbreakable coin. Ah, both of them pointed to Ishmael. No wonder. Ishmael Judge. Or we can let other people take it, maybe. Fluid sec. Alright. Alright, got it. We're locked in. Are we? Ah, this one went to... Ah, it's okay. It's just a bite. It won't hurt that much, right? Lock in?
이 땅과 만인에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다니.
Burp, burp, burp. Get him, Faust! Get him!
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Bang! Ooh, 200! Oh my god, yammers.
거둘 수 없다면 직접 후회를 새겨주지.
지키기 위해서
200 yammers. 200 snackies. Yammers. Did you beat it? No.
서도록 할까?
No, no. Yoshi don't have her AoE yet, man. What's in here? Spit the 200? I did it! This should be good, in my opinion. Or I can let Ryoshu here, put Faust here instead. This one is Rodia. I did not eat it, Todoko. We're fine, we're fine.
정화.
Yeah, I knew it! Yoshu can eat that.
무차 잠들어.
Oh yeah, found her dead. Kill it! Nice.
모조리 치워버리.
Stagger! Oh yeah, he got staggered. Oh my god. Kickflip attack
불편한
that
점이라도
thing.
있으십니까?
This should be okay. We let this one bite. Or should we put one here as well? Yeah. Alright. How would you know if you get if your senior about to get staggered? For me, I'm just praying for them to not, for the enemy to not roll head.
오자 터뜨려주지.
Praying that they roll lower. Stagger 9? They have that? Where? This one? Yellow line? Ah! Oh, I see. 25% HP. Ah. You're pretty persistent. Fabius flees again, using sea terrors and his followers as mid shields. Oh my god. Wait, no, I see it now. It's not Fabius who's putting them in harm's way to save himself. The sea terrors and the cultists are throwing themselves in our way, entirely willing to sacrifice their lives. Shut! I forgot to drink my meds! I'll be back! Oops, sorry. Okay, back. Don't worry, I still remember you guys. Man, I always forget to drink on time. Ah, yeah. We're back! This is why I don't like drinking meds, because I keep forgetting to drink it on time. Ah. Dodoko vanished. Eh! I can still see Dodoko's name right there with message retracted. I wonder what he sent. 5 p.m. It's supposed to be 4:50. Anyway, let's continue. The sea terrors and the cultists are throwing themselves in our way, entirely willing to sacrifice their lives to ensure that Fabius gets away. 45 minutes. Me and my bad memory. But for all that, the only place left for him to flee on the ship, wounded and cornered by the sinners and Irene's lamplight, was the decks. Nowhere left to run, Fabius. I understand you can't help but continue to trash and struggle to leave, even knowing that there's no hope. Don't message me. I think just one more late night and then one more in the morning and it will be okay. Just two more doses and I'm fine. But running will only make your pain worse. That's different. Fabi didn't run to leave. A voice echoes from under the dark sky. Myers! Eh! Myers appearing quite different from how she did a moment ago. She approaches Fabius slowly. Her expression solemn and mournful. She looks down at him wordlessly. I told you that your methods won't win their understanding, Fabi. What a shame. I thought those with such wisdom and aptitude would. I hoped you would still be able to realize your ideal here, even after I'd left. Oh no! I knew Myers is Zeus! It will be realized. Fabius may die here, but we will remain. Now it is time. Devour me. Devil! What Fabius blurted out threw us off once again, even before we regained our footing from the shock of realizing Myers' true allegiance. Jesus! Eat people? Oh, looks like they're about to give us a live demonstration of some gourmet art. Hello, Bina. Reashodo! I heard it's a pretty common thing in the District 23 backstreets, but I'd rather not see it in person. Hey, I think I'll just gonna look away. That's okay, right? Just what? Doctor, weaker seaborns willingly let themselves be devoured by stronger ones, thereby sharing their experiences and nutrients with them. This is a commonly accepted practice among them. Oh my god! It is, but a behavior that prioritizes survival over all else. This isn't done in any sense of sacrifice. The time is here. Devour me. Set sail toward your ideal. Sorry, Fabi. I've still got some canned food left for me on this ship, and I think I'll delay becoming a seaborn for a little while. Why? I found a new destination. I'll gain a new power from there and then become a seaborn. So now is not yet the time. If that is your will, O Bishop. Oh my god! Don't worry. Your flesh will fatten the bloodkin of the sea. Oh, bruh. Myers waves her hand, and sea terrors climb up to the vessel from the ship and begin tearing Fabius to pieces. Despite the way it looked, Fabius looked exhilarated. Nary a look of suffering or pain wrinkling his face as they ripped his flesh apart. Oh. We turned away from this scene that could not be described as anything else other than cannibalism to look at Myers. I bet Ryoshi was watching it happen before her eyes, and probably she did not even flinch at all. It was going fast. She enjoyed the last bit of it. I'm sure she enjoyed it. God said, is she? Don't need to ask questions when the answer lies plainly before you, Doctor. What is happening? Wherefore did young Myers? It wasn't Fabius. Myers was the Bishop of the Deep. I knew it! I knew Myers is Zeus. Myers Zeus.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도.
Oh my god!
한상체.
She dominated!
이제 가오를 내려줄 나이가 없어졌지.
No build time!
관리를 맡겨주실까?
Rojon is so OP. Alright. They've played us. Don't despair, we still have the upper hand. We defeated Fabius and his cultists already, and even if they were to summon more sea terrors, we should be able to handle them without much trouble. Hey, Aegir. Just what were you thinking the entire time as you deceived us? I had a feeling I knew what she was going to say to that. She was either going to say that it was for our sake, that it wasn't a deception at all, or maybe she'll give us one final gloating. But her reply, the words of which were carefully selected after gazing out at the far ocean, was not what any of us could have expected. I'm sorry. I thought this would be the better way to approach you, but I see how it can come across as nothing more than deception. Devil. You're sorry? Why? Dante wants to know why you're sorry. Huh? Well, that's because I did something wrong. Wait, hold on. You've been deceiving us all along, Myers, and now you're gonna... That. Oi, what exactly are you after? You're after the same thing that the geezer was, ain't that right? Turn us into your bloodkins, and it was all for our sake, given all kinds of ridiculous excuses to turn us into one of those monsters. I do hope that you would all one day accept becoming Seaborns, but I'm not about to demand that you let yourselves be transformed today, right here and now. I understand that we all need some time to mentally prepare ourselves. No, that's just crazy. May I understand your statement to be implying that you will not be forcing this upon us, should we refuse? That's correct. It'd be against manners to do what Fabius did, shoving Sita ourselves inside your body out of nowhere. Manners, huh? Well, I was taken aback by the fact that Myers was a bishop of the deep. It was also true that Myers had never tried to bring us harm, unlike Fabius who attacked the sinners directly. While she did almost get us in big trouble with Irene while explaining things to us, it's also true that Myers has been extremely helpful so far. It was her who led us to the lighthouse, and it was her who stayed in that crumbling lighthouse until the repairs were done, as that terrifying night continued to assail its walls. What was your actual relationship to Fabius anyway? Just someone who also once strove to realize the visions of our ideal worlds. Our goals once converged, but not now. I was pretty taken aback too when they attacked you back at the village. Maybe he got greedy when he saw Faust and Otis repairing the ship. He got greedy? Fabius believed that welcoming capable people as Bloodkin would expedite Seaborn's evolution. Cool, cool. So you're like some cult leader, but you don't necessarily want to antagonize us. You still haven't told us what you're after, though. I'm going to the city that lies beyond the dimensional door. Ah! She wants to come with us! So you're trying to flee to a different world where the Inquisition won't be able to chase you. This isn't running away. I just want to help the people of the city, that's all. So I'm bringing the Seaborns with me to the city. What the babe? Don't tell me you're going to invade the city alongside those monsters then? Then, the foghorn suddenly blared and the ship shook as it began to move. You understand nothing? DC Roger can tank. Straight attack! What? Vessel masters began to move. Is this an automated sailing program? The vessel masters will now sail toward the dimensional door. I'll let Rhodes Island and Irene go right in front of the door, so don't worry. Did you seriously just tell us to not worry? Faust! Please calm yourself, Dante. It has not yet been determined if that is indeed the dimensional door connecting directly back to the city. No, it has to be. The warm, shining light and the voice from within is getting clearer and clearer. Why don't we just let them into the city? The battles thus far have done well enough to demonstrate the level of danger Seaborns pose. However, I doubt they'll get very far, even if they were to enter the city, don't you agree? In Hong Yuan, we've all seen what happens when sapient, sentient, non-human entities enter the city. Hey, that's a spoiler. The head will take action the moment they realize their presence. Of course, we must prepare ourselves for repercussions in case they decide to hold Limbus Company responsible once the dust settles. Yet, it is also very likely that we will fully escape any culpability, as we saw in the memories of the Kong massacre. No! Your thoughts, Faust? Urban nightmare. However, considering their specific attributes, it will not take long for them to rise to become a star of the city level threat. There is a reasonable possibility that they may be issued the Impuritas Civitatis. What is that classification? Is that not an acceptable risk? If not the head, they should be punishable by a wing. This isn't that terrible of a calamity. We will forgar. But Kalsit shook her head resolutely. No. Your technology seems to be based on something else, which is neither Originium arts nor any of the derived technology. And that is precisely what could make your world vulnerable against Seaborns. Is it because they learn fast? Yes. Those on the front lines of the war against Seaborns stubbornly stick to using traditional low-tech weapons. Deploying high-technology weapons against them is only going to make you an enticing meal. Can't we just let whichever unfortunate wing that ends up fighting this? Do take into account that it may take a significant amount of time to earn their trust. Even if they were to be convinced, there would be other parties with alternative perspectives on the matter, complicating issues. The situation will rapidly grow out of control if backstreet syndicates or fixers get involved, unless the head designates a taboo to prevent it. Even then, considering that she has been saying yes, we must consider the possibility that they may be capable of absorbing the head's technology as well, before they are expelled from the city. How do you plan on helping the people of the city, Myers? By giving them a chance to become Seaborns. What are you on about? Become Seaborns? She ain't all there either, eh? What kind of help is that? Myers, you know that's no different from what the Church of the Deep is doing here. No, it is different. Because someone showered the city with the light. The light? Oh my god. Hello, alias. Condolence to your Verena pool, bruh. The light? The beam of light from the White Nights and Dark Days incident. How do you... Could it be becoming a seaborn? Is to become a part of a great wheel called We Many. By doing so, one can be reborn as an altruistic life form, but at the cost of ego, the sense of self. And that's always been my issue with it. Everyone has beliefs of their own, dreams of their own. It feels too empty to lose all of that when they inevitably lose their sense of selves as they become seaborns. Look, I want each seaborn to have their own wishes, but the light shining through the dimensional door to our world is too faint to push them toward that evolution. If only the light of the city could become more tangible, it just might be able to give every seaborn an identity of their own, to remain uniquely themselves. Then why is it that you advocate toward those of the city to join the seaborns, when one could simply learn more of the light after returning here? At first, I thought all I needed was the clue to a better evolution, but Don Quixote's tales of adventures changed my mind. Don Quixote! Galverina! Not the outdoors. Grass, touch grass, Johan. Mine adventures? You don't understand just how precarious you all are. And how would you, when you were born into that kind of world from the very start? A place where life has become a commodity and gold one of its few religions. The city has abandoned its yesterdays to survive today, and by doing so, has given up on its tomorrows. Just as I needed the light, the city needs seaborns. It needs their tenacious hold to life and their absolute unconditional selflessness. But at the end of the day, it still means that everyone has to turn into monsters. Yeah! Myers! Someone bonk Myers! People ostracize the others. Ostracize. Something that isn't like me, something that feels alien to me, something I don't know or understand. So that fear is natural, because seaborns are not human. But you just have to cross that threshold once. Miss Myers, do you believe the nature of humanity to be evil? Humans are selfish, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Good things can come from selfishness, that's for sure. But the side effects have become simply unsustainable. Doctor, you've been to countless battlefields where Rhodes Island has fought tooth and nail for the rights of the infected. But what came of it? Peace? No, it's the same. But still, we're all still getting better little by little. I'm not trying to deride those small incremental steps and call them meaningless. Change takes time, and should it continue, I believe your efforts can be a beacon of light that will lead humanity toward a brighter future. Humans are selfish. Arvavik. Humans are selling fish. True. But what about everyone who is sacrificed while you're taking your time, taking those incremental steps? Every single day of that incremental change is marred by unjust deaths. Some are enslaved for no other reason than their differences. People live on in that despair that seems to have no end. I agree with what the light told me. People are diseased. They're so sick that even in the far-flung future, even on the day the world ends, they will continue to fail to look forward, obsessed with scrutinizing each other in search of those differences. Even when every Aegir returns to sea, they're still going to bully and hate anyone with pointed ears, labeling them Aegirs. Even when oripathy is truly eradicated, people are still going to suspect and persecute someone as the infected. People are imperfect beings. You're right. There probably isn't anyone out there who can really sacrifice themselves for the sake of others with nothing but perfect selflessness. But not when it comes to Seaborns. They don't suffer from all this absurdity, nor are they coerced to sacrifice against their will. They have the power to progress toward a better future built from mutual understanding. Because they are the kind of life form that seeks common ground instead of scrutinizing for differences. The bells. A strange shaped form shimmers and materializes before Myers. I couldn't quite tell what it was, but it was round and it looked like a tool. Humans are waffle. Hello, Amanor. The bell is ringing. Is it possible that she had already met the conditions to efflores? A possible explanation would be the absence of the particular pull required to draw it out of her, or the insufficiency of it. This isn't anything like the arts. What is happening in front of Miss Myers? Is our proximity to the dimensional door increasing the potency of influences coming over from the city? Precisely. The connection to Faust returning to normal levels seems to indicate that. Wait, can people in other worlds, Myers, also manifest ego? Internal conflict and anguish is a commonality among every intelligent entity, regardless of whether they are from the city or not. Therefore, yes, Faust is quite positive on this possibility as well. However, what does that mean? The potential to effloresce an ego implies the potential to distort as well. Ah! You've been dreaming for a long time, Myers, drawing your own picture of an idealized world. And you have chosen the ocean as the means to building a path toward the vision. That vision. Yet, why have you failed to take the leap of faith yourself? Oh no, she's distorting! I had to make preparations. Seaborns are beautiful, there's no doubt about it. It's just that a key piece was missing to really achieve what I want. You're not being honest with yourself. I know it very well that you were afraid of becoming one of them. The fear that your own greed might crumble, that you might lose your own sense of self, your ego. The fear that you might end up becoming nothing more than just another thing swept up by the ineffably, overwhelming will. Isn't it terrifying that this hope can just disappear in a blink? Who is she talking to? Is this something Limbus company has experience with? If so, I'd appreciate an explanation. She's hearing that voice. When that singular fate that once had absolute confidence in breaks in one fell swoop, and their ironclad will is shattered. People of the city have the potential to distort into a monstrous form at any time. It is said that these phenomena are often accompanied by the distorting individual hearing a disembodied voice. Indeed, those who distort would oft behave as though they were engaged in a conversation. Of course, the same could be said for those who awaken ego. At first, I thought it was Katie. Who is Katie? But it wasn't her. The voice was beautiful, comforting, and even cozy. The kind of voice that puts all deep contemplation to sleep, so calm and so warm. No. There's more to the sunshine than its warmth. The sunshine? Hello, Saison. You don't share your interests with the other devotees. Survival isn't what you care about. What you really care about is giving everyone a chance to experience what it feels like to live in a world of warmth, ephemeral it may be. Right? We have to be about more than just prolonging our existences. What really matters isn't survival. It's what we leave behind for posterity, our legacy. Legacy. As long as there's a guarantee that the light can indeed protect the sense of self, it will be more than enough to convince people to become seaborns. Please, you don't have to concern yourself with what other people might think, Myers. But everyone has their own wishes. I can't just bulldoze over theirs to force mine upon them. But that's not what you really believe, is it? You know that better than anyone. While you hesitate, countless people who are bound to the inescapable brittle will continue to suffer. That might be true, but it's okay. You don't have to hide the shape of your heart, its colors. The only thing you have to concern yourself with is how you can lead the people of the city and then Terra. Okay, we can't just sit here and let this happen. Operators, two positions. Operators unable to approach. She's surrounded by a strange field, Doctor. Whenever someone would distort due to reasons other than the monolith, a strange pressure would prevent our approach, as though to stop us from interfering. Looks like that applies here too, all the way over in another world. Love is our collective destination after all. So please, let go of this tool that might break your heart. Don't force yourself to walk the path of thorns. Your pilgrimage need not be that of suffering. No, You don't believe in any recourse, do you? Other than this, anyway. Don't you think we should find a better, faster path with less suffering before more people inevitably hurt each other with their ill intent? You're right. If there is no recourse, it has to happen faster. I can't waste any more time while people suffer. Follow your wishes, follow your desires, and paint. Let's show them the painting of your world reflected in your eyes, before the compassion they believe in becomes completely worthless. Ah! I understand the shape of your heart and what makes you want to enter the city, but we still know so little about the Seaborns, about Terra, about Iberia. Whatever may have lit the fire under your feet, I can't bring you with us to the city as you are now. Even before the sinners had the chance to translate my words, Myers slowly turned in my direction as though she clearly understood my words. But I must, Dante. Your adventures were full of exhilarating tales, and I saw kindness in every word and action of you and your friends, but that's not enough. You don't think they'll change? No, they will. In the far, far future, an incandescent brilliance burst forth from before Myers. Past that light, I saw the ocean. The calm sound of gently lapping, crashing waves. The immense golden brilliance. A portal? Where did it come from? Dungeon of the Phantoms. A gate that leads into one's heart. This periphery is where LCB department's specialty begins. While what lies beyond this periphery does not necessarily warrant Rhodes Island's presence. Can you guys help? I don't know what kind of phantoms I'm walking into, but I have a feeling that we're going to need your assistance. Dr. Kaltzik. We're only here to investigate the dimensional door, but I don't want us to turn our backs on people we can't help. Rhodes Island accepts Limbus Company's cooperation request. I'll go too. You're still in Iberia. I can't let Iberian business be handled solely by outsiders, let alone an incident connected to the Church of the Deep. Don't worry, it's not like this is the first time we're letting someone not in our group into a dungeon of the Phantoms. We'll be fine. More sea terrors. Given the circumstances, it seems very likely that the sea terrors that were swarming the lighthouse are coming this way as well. I'll call Skadi here. You'll be staying behind then? Amiya will go with you, Doctor. Following Myers, who had already disappeared into the portal, we take our steps into the utopian world beyond. How many stages are in here? Oh, I thought like we were entering like actual dungeon, like, you know, mirror dungeon. Oh! Oops, wait. Hello, potato! Ah!
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
Does your utopian world have waffles? I guess we'll find out. Oh, she looks cute! News of the war is getting grimmer by the day. The sea terrors are coming, swarming. This is the day when the ocean-born calamity broke and sunk Aegir's seemingly infinite star-ward growth. Aren't you going to the surface, Myers? More and more people have been getting too anxious to stay in Aegir. I'm not. If Aegir falls, it only means that the surface is soon to follow. Why? Why? Think you'll head to the surface too? I'm thinking about it. While there weren't that many, people around me began to leave for the surface. I considered some of them to be close acquaintances. They all tried to convince me to live with them. But fleeing my home in favor of the land didn't feel right. The foretold calamity descended. It dealt a heavy blow to Aegir, but the surface suffered much worse. I had to help them. How could I not, after hearing that such a terrible thing has happened? I think I'll head to the surface. Seriously, the surface? Think hard about it before you go. If you leave now, coming back might no longer be an option. Every day must be a struggle for them. At least I don't have to fear for the immediate tomorrow. So it's my responsibility to provide help, as someone who is better off than them, even by a little. I know, but if I don't go there to help, things will only get much more dangerous for the land dwellers. Maybe that danger is the very thing that will hurt you. I still think I have to help them. I procured myself an Aegirian research vessel at a cheap price to bring me to the land. Unable to even submerge itself while moving, this wasn't exactly the best ship out there, and I normally wouldn't have even given it a second look. But I thought it would at least help me navigate the coastal sea. I didn't expect this. The very first thing I witnessed on the surface was the bottomless hostility against the Aegir. They denied my and Aegir's offer for help for the sole reason that I came from the sea. They denied my compassion, my research. Get lost! We don't need your stupid research. You're from the same place as the calamity, aren't you? Do you really think we're so stupid that we'd trust you? They confiscated my catalyst and tore my research apart. My wish to stand with them against the calamity was devoured by the hatred born of the same calamity. Any kindness, any compassion I gave them was repaid twofold in hatred and suspicion. Man. Did the terrible conditions of this land transform them into monsters, or was this always their nature? It wasn't long before the research vessel I brought from Aegir was confiscated out of suspicion. A few weeks later, when I finally came across that vessel by the beach, there was an uncanny name inscribed on its side, Rebellion de las Masas. But none of that was enough to stop me from continuing my research for the sake of the land dwellers. I went through so many trials and errors to somehow impede the sea terror's rapid evolution, to revive the Iberian soil contaminated by the Nether Sea brand. But my work bore barely any fruit. I let the days float by as I watched the Inquisition arrest the Aesir one by one. When my sea terror samples and research notes came into view, they all looked completely different from one another, some of them with fundamentally different physiologies. Even still, nothing stopped them from being us instead of I. And for the first time, I became doubtful of my efforts to interrupt their evolution. Her tales were not entirely fabrications. Myers is a bishop of the Church of the Deep, so that automatically makes her a sinner in the eyes of the Inquisition, regardless of her reasons. The more I studied them, the more I found them to be such compassionate, altruistic creatures. All they cared about was their survival, without even a hint of selfishness. They are not some evil monsters from the sea. Myers, I concede that seaborns may not be evil, but it doesn't matter what they are, whether they are kindly life forms, or whether they are simply a different form of civilization. It doesn't matter, because Iberia and her Inquisition does not define seaborns as evil. Seaborns are our enemy, threats to human existence. I have but one thing to say as an Inquisitor. You, all of you, are my enemy. But it would be a good thing for the Inquisition if I were to leave for the city, wouldn't it? Why would you say that? Why would you say that it's a good thing for us to toss our problem into another world? Oh, that would be like abandoning our pride. Unless they, the people of the city, give you permission as an Inquisitor, I can let you do that. I can't. Yeah, and don't get your hopes up about that either. You can wrap it in a box that says compassion for all you want, but Myers, your course isn't exactly the direction I'd like to sail in. As the rest of the sinners prepare for battle in silent agreement with Ishmael's stand, Myers mutters with genuine disappointment. I didn't want to have to do this. Waves. Wuthering waves! I had no better word to describe the horde of sea terrors crashing into us. But this is the only way it could have ended. Your words are composed entirely of your own color, and no one else. Manager Dante, right? Do speak. We will hold the line and defend this place against the sea terrors rushing in from the rear. So in the meantime, can you take down Myers and deal with the remaining sea terrors? Absolutely. The manager has responded affirmatively. Triple collab! All operators will be drawing the sea terrors to us. We don't need to take them all down. We just need to act as a wall between the wave and the people of Limbus Company. Irene, I would like to ask for your help as well. As for Amiya, please assist Limbus Company just in case. Okay, then let the mission begin. Also, hello, Nal. Oh yeah, it's like a mirror dungeon. Where are we going? Oh boy. Top question mark? Up, up, middle, down, down. Welcome back home, no. already forgot our... What is that? Yeah, I already forgot what it was. Yesterday, both Heathcliff and Ishmael were here. Wait, I did not. Wait. Oh yeah. Earl King Heathcliff. I believe it's like this. No. Is this the correct order? I don't really know. Man. Roger Eclipse Yoshu. Don Mersault. Wait, wait, what? Don Mersault, Don? Two Dons! We're definitely okay. We're okay. Okay, let's go.
에고 침식도 양호.
Yahoo!
아마도
We are in trouble. We're fine. We're so fine.
戦闘の準備を。
So many dawn. Alright, so this is not... This not focused. Focused? Alright, so yeah, go.
고작 터뜨려주지.
The world can't handle two dawns. Dawn is just so powerful for this
大
world.
きな打撃を与えました。
편히 쉬시게. 잠든 그대를
効果的な攻撃でした。
Pew 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 pew.
직접 발견.
누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만
敵は深手を負っています。
Yisang certified American.
나아가주게.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Alright, level.
ドクターのように優れた式ですね。
파쇄 완료.
サンタさんの作戦、とても効果的でした。
꿈을 꾸러가.
그대 또한 잠든 그대를
초대받지 않은 것들을 모조리 치워버린다.
Oh! Oh, it died before the flashbang.
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です。
전투 응대에 나선다.
속에서
초대받지 않은
잠들어. 직접 모아주마.
Pew 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 pew.
지킬 게 많아.
But honestly, I like
지킬
Honglu,
게 많거든.
full stop Honglu moveset when he pew pew. Very action star like. Yeah, acrobatic shit, yeah. There seems to be a commotion at the village square. Villagers are surrounding someone with a clear intent to threaten. The evil sorcerer's gone, so why won't this calamity end? Explain. Be honest. You just couldn't stand to watch Iberia tribe, could you? If it weren't for that calamity, we would have... Look, please. I'm just here to share some research notes. What? What? How to fight those sea monsters? Oh, now you're looking to help us. Newsflash, it's too beep late. These scraps of paper won't do anything to help us. The locals firmly believe that the calamity was brought here by Aegir's. Hello, Nema. I can feel the mob turning toward us. An evil sorcerer started the profound silence. He pretended to work for us, but it turned out that he was driven by envy for Iberia's prosperity. Don't try to stop us, outsiders. They came from the sea, just like the sorcerer himself. As they were protesting, the hangry, harrowed look of villagers came into the seer's eyes. A villager cradling an empty bundle of cloth. A child holding a staff and a hat that was far too large for him. They've all lost a lot. And that void in your heart blinds you. It makes it unbearable to keep your emotions in check. This is how they deal with sorrow. There were no emotions or intent to be found in the great calamity that devoured Iberia wall. So they sharpened their sorrows into wayward wraths against those who came from the sea, just like the calamity itself. Which means someone needs to direct their anger against the rightful foes. Irene? Step back, citizen. Even if we were to determine that the Aegir has committed crimes, it falls under the Inquisition's jurisdiction to carry out the consequences. If the Aegir is innocent, do understand that your actions cannot be permitted. It seemed that Irene managed to provoke some thought in the mob as they slowly walked away from the Aegir, until they eventually scattered away. Proceed. Thank you. As you can see, I hail from Aegir. Ever since the profound silence, I devoted myself to studying seaborns and nether sea brand to help the land dwellers. I don't know where my colleagues have all gone, but what's the point of this anymore? They don't want my help, so why should I give it to them? He seems crestfallen by his experience at Iberia. Full stop casting. They might not, but there has to be someone who needs your help. Alright, whoever I want. Yes. Alright, Heathcliff. Maybe so. Maybe it was just a matter of what they actually want. I should approach this more carefully and possibly find a different research angle. Maybe it should be about trying to find a way to restore the soil from all the salt that destroyed it. Not the salt. Oh, if you're headed out to sea, would you take this with you? These are years worth of Sea Terror's research notes. Take them. Maybe you'll find more use for them than I or the land dwellers did. After handing over his research notes, the Aegir walks away with an unburdened expression. Eagle gives Sea Terror notes obtained for the hunt. Ooh. Alright. And then middle, down, down.
에고 침식도 양호.
Yahoo!
敵が来ます。皆さん、戦闘の準備を。
Two more before boss. Yeah. Oh, there's two squid. Let's see. Hello, Risukuma. Sword sharpened with tears. Let's go, Rodia. Rodia, OP. Rodia is our carry. Not the unbreakable coin. We're so dead. Are we? No, we're not. We're not dead. We're so fine. Oh. Should I counter Roja counter? You'll be alright. I should have negative Roja in the first battle that we had. Wait a second, I kinda wanna... can she win? The press Roja is cool! Yeah, we need to press Roja. Either to be cool. I was thinking, because this one is AoE, should we let someone else take this one? Instead of Rodia? Ishmael. I was thinking the same. Oh my god, Devil! We're thinking the same, Devil. Wait, where was he first? Alright. This should be good. J brain expanding. And Chrysanthemum, hello! Alright, Ishmael, I trust you.
나아가주게.
2 minutes delayed on stream. Oh no.
大きな打撃を与えました。
그대의 도움에 잠든 그대를 기를
Ooh, 07 Crocs.
정리하겠습니다. 불청객은 찌그러게 받지 않은 것
効果的な攻撃でした。
모조리 치워버린다.
John sinking. Alright. I appear whenever I smell someone using a sinking team. Ah! So if I use bleed team, I won't see you on chat. Naruhodo.
ドクターのように優れた式ですね。
Ski desu ne. I think we should use counter again for Rodia. Should we? No? Naruhodo? Noted? Noted? No? Someone by depression. Because depressed are cool. Depressed people so cool. I was thinking of countering her again so her sanity will go even more negative. Should we, Devo? Naruhodo. You think I'm cool? Of course! Yeah. Alright, this is good enough.
전투 응대에 나선다.
Oh, yummy.
確認。
Nice.
잠들게.
꿈속에서 무쳐 잠들어라.
Alright, the squids are dead.
エ
Oh,
リートオペレーター
well,
の腕前です。
one more appeared. Alright, now she's on negative. We're fine. Oh, we're so fine.
날카롭고 정확하게 눈 감을 준비하고
Let's get to final boss. Yeah!
지키기 위해서
We'll get there.
나도 지킬 게 많거든.
Ah! Ah! Ah, this!
꿈속에서
Welcome back, Tan.
편히 쉬시게.
Pew 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 pew.
잠든 그대를 기릴 테니
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です。
Yosh, and
이 땅과 만인에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면
눈 감을 준비하고 지키기 너도 누군가에게 맡겼어. 나도 지킬 게 많거든.
bite.
파괴 완료.
ダンテさんの作戦とても効果的でした。
Oh, we have to fight them. We have to. You have to tickle the backs after this, I guess.
기대받지 않은 것들은 모조리 치워버린다.
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です。
Yeah. Sinking Malphast, I bet is. There's two of them. What? Maybe Ishmael can take that on her own. The other could prefer flashbang. Oh yeah, you're right. You're so right.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
눈 감을 준비하고
Oh. Close your eyes.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
Now open them up. Bites.
リンバスカンパニーの皆さん、この勢いに乗って勝ちに行きましょう。
Limbus Company. Right. Just to make sure. Hit clip can do that. Alright.
꽂아 터뜨려주지. 물감을 준비하고.
무차 잠들어라.
나도 지킬 게 많거든.
Nice. Mission accomplished. Down.
사냥감인데 몸이 끓어오르는군.
リンバスカンパニーの皆さん
How
と一緒できて
much? I mean, how
本当に嬉
many?
しいです
20. Ooh. $20 billion. Ah. Ah. Alright. Wait. Yeah, it's fine.
꽂아 터뜨려주지. 지키기 위해서.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました
편히 쉬시게.
You never played Arknights? Same.
効果的な攻撃でした
알겠어.
Kill it! Nice!
파쇄 완료.
Nice, 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 nice. Good job.
スターのように
Good job, team.
ですね
정리하겠습니다. 불결한 것.
찢어 밝혀주마.
このままいけば敵を食い止められ
Season
ます
3 going for Lloyd's backstory? Yeah. It's like the manga. Buwa Limbus company? Is that possible? No, don't go. Actually, I didn't like it when you say that to Phoebe. I don't like it at all. I know Phoebe is fictional character, but I like her so much. And I know she's not like that. She's not like that. What's the three founders doing here? I know, right? They're having a party. And I think it's fine.
날카롭고 정확하게. 지키기 위해서 너도 누군가에겐 아껴줬겠지만
I might fall asleep again if I don't do something else. Someone this starts in Muwa, Partitia, Sword of these, Angel.
기대받지 않은 것들은 모조리 치워버린다.
敵は深手を負っています
And let's see. Do we have the brand? Not yet. Okay, we're fine.
정화. 깨어라.
누군가에게 맡겨졌겠지만
Oh, there you go. Need to tickle the backs. Oh, wait a second.
영원한 잠을
Oh, okay.
인도하지.
敵は深手を負っています。
Let me see. Heathcliff. Oh, but he's on the farthest though. Should I let? Maybe I should let. Where is it? Heathcliff is too slow. Full buffet. This should be good, I guess. Also, I think Ryoshu might AoE. She have 6 count. $700 MD. There's nothing we can do. I guess we have to accept it. Let's just beam this next round. I hope we can.
나아가 주게.
Hello, Cyber. That's Heathcliff. Earl King Heathcliff.
너도 누군가에게 맡겨졌겠지만
Cyber Mark. Because there's another Cyber in Wild Hunt Heathcliff. Let me see. Okay, we're fine. And we should do this. Clinically insane. Actually, Rush was struggling earlier. Yeah, because he was trying to clash this. I'll let Roja clash that one. And then let's... this should be okay.
일당과 만인에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면
직접 후회를 새겨주지.
Dante-san.
불청객은 찌그러져 있도록.
Amiya is the only Japanese among Koreans.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
2024? Oh, just last year then. Like 1.5 year.
파쇄 완료.
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です。
Oh my god, there's 4 founder, bruh. Bruh. Let's kill this thing. Then... should be fine. Hit clip is Doko. Ah. Take your time, Mark. Counter to the founder, okay. How about the squid? Smile to the squid. Then this one we just let it be, I guess. Just let it be. Let it be. Let it be and let it be. Okay, let's go.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Let it be. Okay, 1 founder dead. 2 founder dead.
들어갔지 않은 것들은 모조리 치워버린다.
차라리
How many founders? 4 at once. Oh, I think it's dead. Roger killed it. Nice. Good job, Roger.
주라니야. 도록 달릴 시간이다.
Oh, there's one more with the beef. Earl King got mount? Yeah. Have a horse. Use counter again on Rogia. Ah, hit cliff. Sure, why not? Oh wait, but I was trying to get hit cliff to kill the bugs though. Maybe next turn. Next turn, next turn. If there will be next.
정확하게.
즉시 꿈을 꾸러 가도록.
지키기 위해서 나도 지킬 게 많거든.
Yeah, there will be next. Sia Club is out 7. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Very balanced. So much so. There we go, counter. Wait, will he do it? The you know. What's that? My brain lagging. My brain's lagging. There we go, now he's clashing. Okay, okay. Let's go.
나아가주게.
너도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만
Kill it!
정리하겠습니다.
Kill it, Otis!
받지 않은 것
Nice.
모조리 치워버린다.
Try to reset brain connection. Oh! Flashbang!
예, 사라져라.
즉시 꿈을 꾸러 가도록.
Man, the flashbang. It hurts my eyes, like for real, for real. Through the ocean, a wind blowing between white buildings. Someone stands with a lamp light and looks around. The blooming illuminating the piles of sea monster corpses. Given the clear similarities between his and Irene's outfit, he must be an inquisitor too. What are the civilians doing out here on the front lines? An inquisitor, because I'm pretty sure this one. No, yeah. Who will step forth? Let's see. Who do you want? I kind of want to try Ryoshu. Ryochu. Come on. Whoever you trust. Ah! Sometimes Ryoshu fail me when I'm playing alone. You defeated Collab boss on Mirror Dungeon before? That's the only time I fought the boss, the Collab boss in Mirror Dungeon only. Aha! The Inquisitor must have been leading you out of here. You seem quite new, Inquisitor. Do you keep the good work? But before you go, would you please take this lamp to the Inquisition? Please tell them that there was an Inquisitor who walked through the mist, its trials, and eventually made this country his fate. The lamp is bright and warm. This must be what the Inquisitors of Iberia are fighting the ocean to keep lit. We take the small but weighty lamp and continued. Brilliant lamplight obtained.
정돈 끝.
Housekeeping complete. Yosh. At the center of what appears to be an arc symbolizing the city, at the center of that brilliant golden light must be Myers. Let's take a quick break here. Are you alright, Doctor? I just need to take a quick breather. You should probably work on your cards or Miss Amiya might have to piggyback you around. Yeah, well, once we get back, I'll start working out like Sid suggested. Executive Manager, if it ever comes to it, you may trust me with the piggybacking. That's Otis. I'm good. Perhaps being in close proximity to Myers' vision of Utopia and the center of the light did something. Seaborns near us only gave us a passing glance without attacking us. Something about the way they looked at us felt like they were concerned about us. The sinners couldn't help but look away with a funny feeling. I feel sorrow, regret. Maybe these feelings are denial for all those times she spent agonizing over this. Can really bring back Miss Myers? We'll help her return. That's what we're here to do, after all. Alright, Let's rest up for a bit before moving on. Take a moment to collect ourselves, then move on. After taking enough rest, we continue on toward the refracted light. Revive all dead sinners and heal any surviving sinners to max HP. Ooh. Alright, are we ready, Devil? Are you ready? What is story? Let's enter the enemy's den.
다음 오창까지는 돌아오겠습니다.
Goodness managers! Thank you, Honglu. Mayur's despair, the repulsiveness of people's ill intent, and the faint hope from the light found within. All kinds of emotions and memories rise to the surface of Amiya's phantoms, then sink again. Those same thoughts seep into me as well, unfiltered. The sins that people have committed won't just go away. Humanity's ill intent will propagate, unimpeded too. But the tides that Miss Myers is trying to summon to dose it, will devour humanity, their civilization, and the city they came from. So I don't think that's the right way to go. Not as long as Dante and the people of Limbus Company refuse. This isn't like the time I retrieved the ego. In place of the light, a speck of darkness casts a shadow. Reach out into the darkness, a strange power courses through me. A strange power courses through me before radiating toward the sinners. All sinners gain emotional connection, emotional damage! Merciful? Who is that? Oh, Mersault, you mean? I got. Oh my god, she have 3k HP? You can remember his name, right? I guess that makes sense.
정화.
Ah! Da 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 da. I wish Millie, like, you know, I wish there was a new song. Is there a new song after this? Hello, Biscuit! You're suffering good. It's not main canto. I mean, it's collab, you know? It's collab! You know what I mean? Beat minion, ignore flower and mire. Alright. What's in here? Ryochu. Bum, 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 bum.
이 땅과 만인에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다니.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
Nice.
초대받지 않은 것들은 모조리 치워버린다.
Prepare to clash.
차라리 아무것도 남지.
Kill it. Oh, almost
モン
dead.
スターのように優れた式ですね。 このままいけば敵を食い止められます。
Good morning, flower. Hmm. Should I kill the founder now, or maybe I should ignore it for now? You know what I mean? You get what I'm saying? Okay, I'm gonna ignore it for now. Killing enemy damage minor. I was thinking if you kill it, you have to go for the backs afterwards. Both favored, okay. What about the other sinners? Other sinners also have different IDs. If that's what you mean. Oh shoot, Ryoshu! Why are you there? Maybe this is okay. Yeah, we'll let that little flower go. Alright, I'm locking in.
나아가주게.
You got this, Mark.
정리하겠습니다.
You'll get used to it again once you come back. I'm pretty sure. Ah!
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です。
Alright. Okay, actually, let me do this one first. Yisang struggling. Oh. No wonder. Should we still attack them or should we just... Wait, what? No, go here fast. Eh. Faust is struggling. What did I do? Ah, I see. Ah, okay, okay. Bam, 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 bam. Ah, she's so slow. Then you believe. Just believe. Ah! Oh, two of them. Alright, Devo, is it okay? Is this okay? Lock in? Should we lock in? Yeah. We're locking in.
일단과 만인. 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다니.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
効果的な攻撃でした。
Beam! Myers beam! Ow! I think you should be able to still play it if you use same account. But I'm not sure either.
敵は深手を負っています。
Oh, see Brand again. Ah, we killed one of the founder. No, we can't. We can't. We can't attack the backs yet. Ego. Wait. Should we clash on this already or no? Hello, man of La Mancha. Hello. No, no clash. Don't clash. Blah, don't clash. And we just have to redirect. Down, down, da 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 da. Da. Yeah, this should be okay, right? Ah, this... Wait. Yeah, this thing will AoE for real. For real, for real. Dodge founder. Right now or all right. Let's go.
나아가주게.
PTSD. This thing killed me a lot in Mirror Dungeon. Ow! Ow! Shish!
지키기 위해서. 適した攻撃でなくとも最善の選択だったはずです。
I know your pain. Yeah, I was trying.
疲れを負っています。
I was doing like different team. The only team that I can fight this, you know, confidently with was Rampage. No, not Rampage. Rapture. Rampage. Rapture and Sinking, I guess. Too much Apex. Too much Apex, bro. No fluid sac because Faust is staggered. Where is she pointing to? Okay. So we can't kill the flowers for now. Since you have to clash unless... Yeah, I guess.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
The flower lived to see another day. Oh, flashback!
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
Bruh. Let's go! Let's go, Glacier.
얼얼하지? 정신 못 차릴 거야.
Kill it! Is it dead? Should we do fluid sac? Don't clash there, Altis. Bro. Do it. Bam, bam, bam. Roja clash the flower. She can't. She can't unclash. Unclash? She's too slow, yeah. Too bad. Then we let this one attack. Unless we let the croc bite instead. Alright. I think we're good. Da, 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 da. Wait, maybe Ishmael can just dodge it. Alright, Ikuzo.
전투 응대에 나선다.
비명을 질러라.
이 전투는
Hello, Lyrico. Thank you for believing. Ah!
지키기 위해서
Bang. Sancho. Oh, here we go. Do they have the sea brand? No, okay. Da 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 da. She's hopeless though. Oh boy. I think we should just let the founder. Let it be. Let it be. Let it be. Focus skill, flower. Whoa, no one can clash. Hopeless. I wanna keep this clashing on Torodia. Use her lower skill. Take back what you said about the last night. You got it, Biscuit. I believe in you. Also, should we just let Faust struggling here? We Unga Bunga. Actually, I don't know. Maybe we should trust Roger into this. Roger Flash? Nah, she's hopeless too. Oh, with fourth match. Okay. This good? This good enough? Should be good. Okay. Unga bunga ikuzo! Let me check one more time.
오자 터뜨려주지.
모두가 너를 잊어도 반드시 되찾을 거다.
빵빵빵. 우와, 우와. Oh my gosh.
폭풍이 찾아들 때까지.
The pain.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Ooh, 200.
これがリン
Nice.
私もまた一つ学ばせていただき
I thought ako. They're taking a break.
부숴주마!
이 불 또한 예술의 황홀경이지.
I want to up tie for this one. Tread spin. Ah! Ah! Ow!
편히 쉬시게.
このままいけば敵を食い止められます。
See ya, Cybermark. Alright, 3 of our peeps are staggered. Oh, the box is here now. Bam, bam, bam. Oh. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, bye. Hello, Emma. Which one? Grouse Eye View? Dimension Shredder? Whatever. Anything. Dimension Shredder? Okay. It will give slow debuff on Yisang. Oh. Also, I was thinking of whether Clashing Founder. I mean, it won't die, right? Have a lot of HP, so it won't die. Eat well, Honglu. And then we just let this flower. %, of your HP, bruh. Ah! Hope for it. I don't know if I should clash or I should just dodge. Let's just dodge it, I guess. Ishmael can dodge it. Have you eaten yet, Che? Nah. Not yet. After this. Alright, I'm doing it. I'm just dodging.
전투 응대에 나선다.
Pew pew pew.
색색이 화물하고 아예 기억 못하게 하려는 길이구려.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Oh man. Easy peasy. Oh yeah, we gotta clear. We're gonna eat the flower. Oh my god, they're all hopeless. Oh, I see. I see, that's why. Let's kill this thing. Frost fluid sack. Everyone kill! Good evening for you. Smell Dutch founder. Alright. Alright, let's go, team.
이 땅과 만인에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다니.
Oh! Nice! Ryoshu! Here we go! Here we go! Oh no. You've aged a lot since the last time we met, Fabi. Is this a characteristic of your sub-race? You haven't aged a day. So what brings you to the Church of the Deep? Seaborns are indispensable in our preparation for the impending doom. Nothing else can ensure the survival of humanity. Thus, it would only be right for me to join hands with those who are able and willing to become Seaborns, to search for a way to prolong our existences. Bedtime story. You're looking to use the knowledge of the wise and the talented as nourishment for Seaborns. But that won't do anything more than prolong our existences. But is survival alone not enough? I thought a bishop of the church would share a majority of that belief with me. Fabi, you and I both put our faith in the Seaborns, but the word faith might mean something different for you than it does for me. Seaborns shouldn't be our object of worship. We have to stand on equal ground as them and set our eyes on their natures. Oh my god. Please step aside. Desperation, sadness, sympathy. Myers' emotions gush upward, carried by bubbles. Terra, a land in which the hatred for the different has entrenched itself. The city, a place in which people, crushed by the trials of life, have surrendered to its absurdities. They both need the Seaborns, perfected beneath the light. That is but your wish, Miss Myers. Faust does not believe them to be necessary elements for the city. Even in the city, there are people who are searching for reasons to live on, dreaming of a better world. We all know that it can't possibly be easy to change, but there has to be some kind of value in that process alone, in the lives we lead within the city. What worth could there be to a life of mankind? The kind of life humanity is doomed to exist in, where all we ever do is hurt and hate one another. Listen, efficient order, natural altruism, they are both virtues humanity should never lose sight of. But there's no such thing as absolutes when it comes to the value of life. Survival is the right of all civilization, which means that it should never be up to others to define the worth of life, to argue for it. Hey. But what if there's no other way? Can you even understand what I'm saying? Some time had passed since I made Faro Muerto my home. Unlike my prediction, the Seaborn's evolution seemed to have lost its explosive progress, and Fabius seemed to be content just observing their slow development. Maybe it's because they are directionless, without a specific wish. Even still, Seaborns were the key to changing Terra, the land. To stand against the incoming calamity, we needed their survivability and adaptability. And the humanity that has turned exhaustion into ill intent needed the Seaborn's blind, selfless altruism toward their own. So, while I never stopped my studies, something small but sharp continued to stab at my frustrated heart, stultified and unable to be resolved. If we were to lose even our sense of selves and creed, assimilated into this stagnated great wheel, for the sake of survival, civilization had to be no more. For the sake of us, I had to be no more. The realization of that paradox made the first crack in my confidence that Seaborns were the answer to the problem Iberia, the land, the humanity faced, and through the cracks the seeds of doubt were sown. But I'd already come too far to find a path more beautiful than the Seaborns. No more wasting time with these stupid ruminations. There has to be a way, some kind of condition Seaborns need to fulfill to retain their sense of selves, to retain their individual hopes and wishes. I stood adrift atop the inundation of years I dedicated to this purpose, holding on to this precious hope and stilled my shaking heart. And that was the easy part. There are no better solutions. Don't look away from the answer that lies right in front of me. All I need to do is to find a way for Seaborns to hope and wish, to have them each carry a sense of self. I just had to repeat that to myself like a mantra again and again. But my drifting days come to an end, and when I found a new path, illuminated by the strange light from across the sea. On that day, yes, the day when the faint blue light shone, a whisper visited me. Who's there? Whose voice is... What? The answer, sought through the aeons by people I didn't recognize, played over and over in my ears. The voice that spoke it was muffled by warm and beautiful. The light of the city. The hearts that were lost, the emotions that were forgotten, the sense of self that... No, that's enough of that, but I'd like to hear more about the light. The light that has sprouted from the 10 virtues. And the image those words drew in my mind was clearer and more beautiful than ever. Terra, the city. They've both failed to find a way out of this bridle. If they are going to be satisfied with living on as they are, then you can't change what you see by standing still. If you want to bring about a better world, then even if you may be lost in the ideals, you have to keep walking. Survival, worth of life. As I've never been too certain about either of those complicated ideas, I had no unflinching greed with which to convince her. That's not to say that the city has no need of the altruistic nature Myers wants to bring there. That's not to say that I have a better answer than the combination of Seaborns and the light. Even still, the emotions, the regrets, the conversations I found and collected over this journey alongside the sinners become my answer, and I tick on. Honestly, I don't really know the city all that well either. My memory only goes back a year, and for what is practically my entire existence, I've been surrounded by the sinners and our adventure. Still, we want to keep trying. You're right, the city is an absurd, vicious place. Something new and horrible surprises to me every other day, but... Myers, that light you spoke of, I don't think that's what protects the ego, the sense of self. To protect it, you have to first look unflinchingly both ways. The path that lies ahead and the one that you've walked. Then you confront them both. That can't be right. The light, it has to... You're just working based on what you heard about the city and the light. Ain't that right? How can you be so confident that the light will be able to protect the Seaborn sense of selves? Ain't that just what you want to believe? I think it's a distinct possibility. Even if the light can do what you hope it does, Myers, it won't change anything. Turning our nature's kind by transforming us into Seaborns? A convenient method like that isn't our path. Because the sense of self protected like that, the kind nature attained like that, wouldn't be our own, it'd be yours, Myers. Protecting your own sense of self while being compassionate and kind, it's a path of unbearable suffering. We might fail some days despite our best efforts. Some days we'll be forced to confront the sins of our past and suffer. Verily, not one of us as we are now may seem the culmination of that path. Yet I can hardly find it within myself to simply leave it all in thy hands without so much as trying. You're saying that Seaborns can't be the answer I've always sought? It doesn't make much sense if you think about it, Myers. Those sea monsters don't even know what self means. That's why they show no hesitation before sacrifice. If you were to introduce the sense of self to those sea monsters, that selflessness you want will be no more. She's a Seaborn-shaped distortion who is not a Seaborn. An endlessly anguished contemplating distortion. If Myers' wish is to achieve an altruistic world, then her desire has to be that she doesn't want her efforts to become meaningless. Seaborns may be the perfect answer for some people. A recent example, Fabius. It seems clear to me that that was precisely his wish. But that doesn't seem to align with yours. Find a new answer, Miss Myers. You're telling me I have to go back to wandering for so much time again, in search of that new answer? You won't be alone on that path. Walk it together, relying on one another, and it won't feel as long. Trying to carry such a heavy burden all by yourself, Miss Myers, it's such a prideful thing to do.
カンテさん、
Oh!
なんだかただならぬ気配を感じます。
Hello, Marumo and Dryos. No absolutes except cinema. Oh wait. Oh wait, it's already here. It's already here. Believe Che, I believe. Be enter. Wow. Wow, very nice. All red. This pain. Usually what I do is spam ego, but I don't know if we can do that here. Let's wish I can do this. Oh, let's go! Yisang. Alright. We're going in, we're locking in. Wait a sec. Stretch.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Beam! That hurts.
폭풍이 잦아들 때까지.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Look at that shield, bro.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메마른 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
173 damage. Honestly, we should have leveled up that ego. That ego don't have levels yet. Whoa! She evaded it! She did it! Tides carry away the windows of Myers' past, soon devouring them beyond vision. It's almost as if Myers and the dungeon of the Phantoms, no, the ocean itself is fusing into one. A majority of distortions encountered by the Bass team have assumed a form generally recognized as an organic entity. However, there is nothing preventing a distortion's form from breaking that boundary and taking a different shape, as it may vary by the individual's desires. If her distortion is allowed to exacerbate undeterred, it may eventually corrode this very space in which we stand. As we were taking some time to catch our breaths, a few small machines stumbled to the ground, shot from one of shot from one of the trembling phantoms. It must be one of those mysterious machines in Mayur's home we saw when we peered into her memory. The machines continued to whir loudly as though the waves broke them. We saw that there were various apparatus attached to the sockets on their sides. Expensive they appear, yet how numerous they are. Well, you know, maybe she's similar to one of those fixers of fellas who are always hellbent on picking up very new cutting-edge workshop tech. It says Little Handy down here. This has an oddly similar structure to the Hand of the Saint the Inquisitor brought. Then, shall this fantastically wonderful machine be of assistance in our battles? Rhodes Island already seems to have their hands full holding the line against the tide of sea terrors. We should probably take just one and leave the rest to help them out. After a quick discussion with the Sinners, we decided to take just one of the machines. Alright, Debo, which one should we take? Oh, motion firmware. See Araya sticker. Incremental motion firmware detected. Activating blockade command. I don't really understand how it works, but that sure sounds helpful. Alright. This thing still have the... the shield! Spam fluid sack. Yeah, the shield is annoying! Ah! Dun, da, 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 dun. The pain. I can feel the pain. Everything's hopeless, bro. It's waterfall by Mayor soon. Eh. She's too high, so it's over. Ba, 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 ba. We're just prolonging doom. So we have to do this in normal difficulty, not hard one. Since you said. Yeah? Alright, so I can unga bunga.
불편한 점이라도 있으십니까?
Go ahead. Okay. Still hopeless, huh? Yeah, that's if you can break the shield. The shield is... I don't know. I don't know how to even describe that shield. Do you think Heathcliff can tank this? I mean, can he leave after this? Yosh, let's go egos. Alright, ikuso.
날카롭고 정확하게.
모두가 너를 잊어도 반드시 되찾을 거다.
Why is the shield 1.2k, bruh?
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
한눈 팔지 마세요.
Found 1k damage.
메말은 당신에게. 파도는 반드시
I
밀려올 테니.
wish.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
This one is the Yabe attack.
이 불 또한 예술의 황홀경이지.
This is the Yabe attack. Ah!
敵が来ます。
Bro, we still got staggered anyways. Still have 900 shield. Yeah. It's over. Yeah. Urban Ego. Yosh. Time to pray.
오자 터뜨려주지.
저 발긴다. 돌아하니여.
지키기 위해서.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Did he live?
敵が来ます。皆さん
He
準
lived!
備を。
She, oh my god! She heals her shield, what the beef. I feel pain. Oh my god. Oh boy. We should have the Never Sea brand. Nether Sea. Alright, go.
전투 응대에 나선다.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Sorry guys, is the scream loud?
한눈 팔지 마세요.
I can't help it.
당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
It's not loud. Nice. Needs to be louder.
차라리 아무것도 나지
Nice!
마라.
Nice! Oh my gosh! Just 400 left!
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
The press run just so cool! It's just so cool!
정리하겠습니다. 불결한 것.
Ah! Ah! Wait, why Ryoshu? She didn't even...
敵が来ます。皆さん戦闘の準備を。
At least she's not staggered, Ryoshu. This fluid suck again. Just 300 left. Alright, is this good enough? I think since it's dominating. Roger counter. Alright. Should be good, right? Go. Push. Lock in. Can't see Heathcliff. I think it's favored. Fight! Food. I can't eat until we win. Oh my gosh! Almost there! Come on, come on, come on! Just 100 left. 42. Rush will do it!
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Woo!
リン
Nice!
バスカンパニーの皆さん、この勢いに乗って
Beam! Beam! Everyone shoot their down! No, Roger don't have her skill tree! No! Is this good? Should I ego them or something? Should I use ego? We did 1.3k damage. Roger don't have her skill tree. Ryoshu ego. Which one should I use? Contempt. Faust have her skill tree. I think this one does more damage than her fluid sac. Alright. Let's go, Lego, Lego. Let's go and pray.
이 땅과 만인
Lego, my
손끝이라도
echo.
데려는 자가 있다니.
Come on! Come on, come on, come on, come on!
그때까지 알아. 추악한 모든 시선이 이끌릴지어다.
247 damage! That's good enough! Come on, guys! If only Rocha have her skill tree, bro.
편히 쉬시게.
Pew pew pew! Oh my gosh! It might be possible! Whoa! Oh, huge damage! Oh! We got this! We won!
한
Woo!
당신에게
Yay!
파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
We did it! Good thing we did not stop there. Good thing we continue. Bruh. Yay! Thank you everyone. We beat the hard mode! Woo! Just spam ego, bro. Spam ego worked. Alright, let's continue the story. Oof. Oh my god. Light work, no reaction. We did it, bro. The satisfaction from that is so good. Alright. It's true that people scrutinize others for differences to find something they can hate. But it's also true that it is often those very differences that people look up to. And admiration usually goes hand in hand with overestimation. Yes, and Miss Myers admired these two unknowns, Seaborns and the Light. She thought that they would be the solution to everything. Myers, do you still want to go to the city? No. Oh, she returned! I'll remain here in Terra. I'll broaden my studies and I'll talk more. To find a new path toward realizing my wish. As for what will happen now, Miss Myers, we're going to need to have a long talk with the Inquisition, but we'll help too. We'll help you in your research for that path if we can. The great arc built from the city crumbles. Light fades and gives way to shadows. And we found ourselves back aboard the vessel masses. Battle complete. Vessel masses, it's slowing down. How's Miss Myers? Here, unconscious, the mental strain seems to have taken its toll. It all happened inside the dungeon of the Phantoms, but it can't have been too easy on her mind to send so many waves after us. What will happen to Miss Myers now? First, we'll wait for the Inquisition's ruling, then bring her to Rhodes Island. Her efforts were misguided, but she also had Terra's best interest at heart. Together, I'm sure we can discuss a better way forward. What if she's sentenced to death? Then we will need to offer a different proposal. We can consider it when we get to it, Doctor. It's finally over. All we have left to do is go back. As we were preparing to leave with our hearts much lighter than they were earlier. Hold on, everyone. Something's rapidly approaching us. Oh no! A low, thrumming roar vibrates the air as a strange shadow looms over the ship. Where'd this shade come from? Wait, is that... Almost as if driven by instinct, Ishmael takes the radio from Gregor and runs into the control room. Something must have clicked on Otis' head, as she also turned and ran after Ishmael. If those two are running into the bridge... Brace! Grab onto something! Oh, bollocks, bollocks. Wait, is this a bad word? Mucking it up right before the finish line. Doctor! Dante has advised that we grab onto something. I see. They're preparing to turn the ship around. Everyone, brace for impact! Stay alert, something's coming! The ship leaned heavily as it hurriedly turned port side and caught a glimpse of a massive shadow gliding just beneath the water surface, right where the ship was a second ago. It's a whale! Never mind. It's a seaborn about the size of... No, slightly larger than the vessel masses. Amia's communicator buzzes with Ishmael's voice. The currents are going wild. Wait, no, something's causing these currents to go wild. We'll try our best to maintain evasive maneuvers for as long as possible, but we can't do this forever. If the situation does not improve, we may have to take the vessel masses to cross the dimensional door. Does Rhodes Island have a way out of this quandary? Not at this moment, but we have to come up with one now and fast. Dante, something comes to mind? Come to mind? We should first figure out why the Seaborn's coming after us. Copy that. I'll focus on steering the ship, so keep us updated. With that, the ship immediately begins a sharp turn, narrowly dodging the ponderous body of the Seaborn as it swims by. We can't just take the whole ship across the dimensional door. We're not the only ones on it. But the sea is too wild to simply turn around to let the others leave. It's almost like it's obsessed with this ship. Just why could it possibly be coming after the ship all of a sudden? Could it be that Fabius' order? It's coming after me. Ah! Scotty! You? Yes, I'm their enemy, an abyssal hunter. As though it proved it, the giant beast began to charge against the bow of the ship the moment Scotty repositioned herself there. Just what are the abyssal hunters? Why are they so gung-ho about trying to kill you? Abyssal hunters are those who hunt sea terrors and seaborns. Of course, this isn't based on any emotion, such as vengeance or resentment. It's Scotty's... Well, that's not important right now. What matters is that they're solely targeting Scotty. Operators of Rhodes Island are heavily fatigued at this moment from their long defense against the waves in the dungeon of the Phantoms. The same could be said of us and Miss Amia, who battled Myers in the meantime. To engage the Seaborn in this particular circumstances... Oh? Something shakes the vessel masses once again. What's this now? There's more? There are indeed multiple entities surrounding our ship, however. A violent, destructive sound crashes through the waves, through vessel masses. Past the sudden wall of mist, there was... We're lucky. Or was this simply how it was supposed to go? Ishar... Sir Knight! Two Seaborns. Oh my gosh, Sir Knight saves us! It's going to be fine, Miss Inquisitor. If he's the same knight we fought earlier, I doubt he'll be able to stop himself from charging at the giant of a sea monster. Like Honglu said, the knight charged straight at the giant rough wave at the great Seaborn as though he hardly noticed our presence. If we can help the knight repel the Seaborn, we just might have a shot at sending Limbus Company back through the dimensional door and escaping aboard the vessel masses ourselves. Can everyone still move? I'm almost at my limit, but I can still move. I've got a plan, and I'd like for everyone to trust me on this. Things weren't so bad outside after you'd entered the portal. Now's the time for the hunter to get to work. The bright ray of light from Irene's lamp shines upon those atop the deck, while Skadi leaps tall into the air using the ship's bow as her launching pad. The operators each scatter to their appropriate positions as commanded by the doctor. Ishmael and Otis both exited to the decks as well, presumably having found someone to steer the ship. Is it okay to have you two out here? These cults seem to know enough about seafaring to take over. While this crisis is far from over, she was good enough that it was reasonable for us to leave the ship steering to her and descend to the decks for our return. It doesn't seem like we'll all be able to bid you goodbye. Are you sure you're all going to be okay? We can stay a little longer and help. I appreciate the sentiment, I really do, but Amiya pointed toward the dimensional door, which had shrunk significantly smaller since the first time we saw it. You don't have much time. I wonder if it was only supposed to open for a set period of time, or what if it's closing now because our work here is done? There was precious little we could learn about it now, but it was obvious that our time here was coming to an end. Thanks, Amiya. We would have been lost for a while in this world if it weren't for Rhodes Island's help. Well, thanks to you, we should be able to sufficiently study the dimensional door before we return. Time to say goodbye to the Iberian sea breeze, I guess. Do you have any idea how big the pile of paperwork is going to be at the Inquisition? Merda. Oh! Try not to drop into Iberian next time. You got that? I think that's a bad word, I guess. Sure, let's all stay nicely put in our own words. As the great Seaborn briefly falters at the combined might of Skadi and the Knight. Ooh. The ship's bow managed to stop inches from the dimensional door. Manager, now's your chance. Get to the dimensional door. Someday, I hope we can meet again. I guess there will be part 2. Arknights Limbus Collab Part 2. We shall take our leave. Let's return to the city. The sea had turned into a brutal battlefield, terrible roars contending with one another. After taking one final look at Rhodes Island, defending the vessel masses, we leaped into the pitch-black darkness at the center of the dimensional door. I'm swept away by the tides of consciousness. The river draws out my memories and consciousness, sublimating them away. Then... Ow! There's no... yeah. Where is this Yi Hong Yuan? I look around and see sinners strewn about the room, dozing off. Ugh. I see Heathcliff crashing like that all the time, but how did everyone crash at the same time, sleeping against the walls? A bizarre sensation that something was truly amiss crawls up my spine. Now that you have come to, I request that you continue your rest in your chamber. Your presence here makes it difficult to conduct cleaning activities in areas adjacent to your body. Huh? What? We just came through the dimensional door after Rhodes Island... Rhodes? You were transferred here after the LCCA discovered your company unconscious at the entrance of the Lobotomy Corp branch. I feel like I just went through a memorable experience, but I can't recall what. Oh, I forgot about it! There was a hole in my memory, and this strange emotional tug at my heart. And ego I don't ever recall extracting. Nam Rocinante, pry thee, avail me but 5 more minutes of scheduling wooden training dummies to wake you in 5 minutes. But the bizarre sensation naturally settles. What was that abnormality? What just happened? I don't have any answers to either of those questions, but... Wait, where's Saudi? He said something about how there's been a delay or something. I couldn't find Saudi, but who's been bringing us odd jobs here and there during our stay, anywhere in Yi Hong Yuan. But on the desk, I did find a note filled with various requests and letters, both presumably left behind by Saudi. We've got a distortion contact. Come on, time to earn your keep. You weren't going to lounge around until we got a message from HQ, right? Are they allergic to giving us time off or something? We need the break! In that moment, a certain voice dripped surfaces from the abyss of my memory before sinking again. There's no such thing as absolutes when it comes to the value of life, which means that it should never be up to others to define the worth of life, to argue for it. The worth of life. I don't quite recall who said that or even where I heard it from. Honestly, I don't even understand what exactly it was supposed to mean. You can't change what you see by standing still. If you want to bring about a better world, then even if you may be lost in the ideals, even still, some of those words left a lingering impression on my heart. You have to keep walking. Unable to sit still, I got up from my seat and began waking up the seniors one by one. Yeah, it's not like we're getting anything done here. On your feet, guys, time to get to work. The seniors each begin waking up, some of them looking around to get their bearings, like they were just pulled out of a long dream. It's so over! We did it, guys! Also, it's okay, Devu. Don't worry about it. What's important is we won! Woo!
이제 가오를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지. 다시
Bonus lunacy! Oh, look at that! So many! But I already finished the event rewards. Hello, Ishmael! Welcome! We won, Ishmael! We won! Oh my gosh! Roger Carey! Oh, what? Ryoshu at fort? Oh my god. Yeah, Rojan really carried us to victory there. I knew it. The press Ryojan is so cool. She's so cool. Yay, lunacy. Ooh. Couldn't believe we did it and hard, all of them. Haha, that's so nice. Does the normal mode have EX lunacy? Let me see. Ooh, it does have. Now eat. We did it. Unbelievable. And then we just forgot all about it. Bruh. We eating good. And then we just forgot. Oh wait, it's already here. Faust is already here. I did the check last week, just now. I just checked it just now. Should we take it now? Bum, bum, bum. Up to you. It won't disappear, right? Ryoshu solo. Okay. I did Ryoshu solo in Mirror Dungeon. 799 boxes. I know, right? Dodoku. Dun, 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 dun. But for now, I'm gonna lie low. Lie low. Yeah, I won't do it for now again. I mean, the Mirror Dungeon. Yeah, that's true, Devo. That's so true. I'ma stay away from Mirror Dungeon for now until Walpurgis Nash. Hello, Celestia. I'm gonna go farm leveling tickets and thread, I guess. Warp train rerun. Oh yeah, that's right. There's that one too. Ah, but look at my thing. Look at my modules. That one have rewards as well, like points, like reward points. Yes. Oh. Wait, I wanna show that my attempt in Ryoshu solo. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why. Does it show or no? Oh, it's here.
그럴듯한 예술이라면 더 좋을 텐데 말이야.
I did it in my phone, so there's no music. Hello, hatters. Where's the music? Bum, bum, bum. Are you feeling motivated? I guess so. Motivated in playing Limbus Company. Eh, but it have music here. Oh, it does have music, it's just slow. Game music. Can you hear the music, Double?
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Can't hear it. I can hear it. Oh, there you go.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Yeah, her second skill is last. But I think I need to uptide to unlock them, those passives. Uptide 3. My thread crying.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Thread deep right. Hello, Kay.
기다려. 아름답진 않네. 기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
Her damage is really good though. It's just... It's hard to tell if she can survive if it's non-focused battle.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지. 기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
RNG Nightmare, yeah. If you're faster than enemies, there might be a chance. I mean, you can attack first if you're faster than them. I'm a little confused there. I don't know what I'm doing.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지. 기다려. 아직 안 끝났어. 아름답진 않네. 아름답진 않네.
Yay! That's his first boss fight. First boss fight, but actually I did another run just before the stream. I encountered one more boss, Solar Yoshu. Yeah, I have the recording of it too. It's a dog this time. Chicken and now dog. Doggo. Man, I thought I would wee. This guy. Look at how my... Look at that! My evade! Got overruled, bro. Staggered very early. Literal higher, yeah. Good thing I have the heals. I survived somehow. Actually, I have those ego that you suggested to me. That's why this run is a little less painful. I was doubting myself
예술이
there.
뭔지 보여주지.
Good thing you managed to evade that attack. Man. She managed to evade.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지. 기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
I like her third skill so much. It's so good. Ryoshi's so strong. I did so much attempt.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Especially in non-focused one. Nice cake.
아름답진 않네.
Yay! And then there's cool Ryoshu. Liu Ryoshu. Look at the choices. Like the question mark is at the end, bro. Honestly, I didn't think I will survive on that floor, but I did somehow. Ryoshu's so good. Also, I only go for the question mark on the solo Ryoshu ran. Only Ryoshu? Yeah, I tried. It's only normal MD. I tried my best. I'm so glad I managed to win some of the fights. It was very satisfying, for real, for real. Also, just to avoid danger. Yeah, and I can get... Sometimes I can get like very useful ego gift from going to the question mark instead of a battle. That's how I got the prejudice thingy. Actually, I'm still there. Can solo Heishu back if it wasn't for the contract? I'm still here. I'm about to go to the boss though. I don't know. What's this pack? Emotional subservience, because I chose this because there's level 4 slash. After if you clear this pack, you can get level 4 slash and it's really good. So I thought, I'll get it! I'll go there! Where's the whale manager? The whale is dead! Well, not all of them. Were food. I'm gonna go eat. But I have to end the stream as well as I go eat. So I can eat early today as well. Because that fight with the chicken, I did that 2 a.m. At 2 a.m. I don't know. I'm supposed to sleep, but I couldn't sleep. So I thought maybe I play Limbus a bit. Then I do restart a lot of the non-focus battle, and when I finally won, I got to the chicken. I tried it, I won. And then I went to the third floor and then, I mean third pack. Yeah, third floor. Yeah. Eat wall, what? And then I died by pierce. I got pierced by the non-focused enemies. Hiya. Yeah. Thank you guys for, you know, for being here as we clear hard difficulty in the event, the collab. That was really very satisfying. I'm so glad we managed to win in hard. I'm so satisfied, bro. Gorsy. Ego spam is done. Yeah, that's what I did in Mirror Dungeon as well. I just ego spam whenever I don't have any more choice. Like everything is hopeless, everything is struggling. Alright, let's use ego until we win. And I also chose the stagger. The what is that? Firmworm. The firmworm? Firmware? Because it's very useful. Once you get staggered, it's over. It's so over. You left me no choice. I kinda wanna clip it now. It was so good. Satisfied very much. Oh yeah, I did one full until 5 year. Well, fortunately. Spam ego is the way. Apology letter from Devo for doubting the ego spam strat. Nah, it's okay. It's a good thing that we have a lot of ego resources too. Because if we don't have a lot of them, it's so over for real, for real. I'm glad we managed to collect a lot of ego resources. Gamble! No! Alright, Devo, how many Faust do we need? The ego shard. Like how many crate do I have to, you know? I have 125 Faust ego shard. I wanna shard her she ID. How much crate do I need? That's why I don't mention use ego. Calculator. Autophobic flexing her gold Brenna to me. Oh man. 137? Okay. Oops. You have some new banner? New banner. Faust eco shard. Okay. Where is it? Oh! There go. 1 to 2 more. I just did 5.
비들이 저수선하니 골목길 서두르는 소리.
I need She ID Ryoshu. She ID Ryoshu, please. She's poise, right? Poise bleed. Funny update story. Eh. I put her on Poise team. There you go. Now Faust have Poise. Hello! Japanese name. Welcome. I can use this along with Maid Shoe. Definitely, I'm definitely not shipping them. Okay. Can someone translate? I don't understand Japanese. No shipping is happening. What are they saying? I don't understand. Any Japanese people in the chat? You can't do it. Before I go eat. Whew. I wish I can understand Japanese. You love Ryoshu? I love Ryoshu as well. You're not alone. I love her so much. She's my Oshi. Gambare at work. Lyrico. Oh, don't worry, Devil. I'm translating it right now. They said, hello from Japan. Oh, your name is White? Thank you for your kind attention. You're welcome. Thank you for joining the stream. White Sun. Whiteo. I'm gonna eat, boss. Wait. I've subscribed to your channel. Thank you for subscribing. White Sun. Whiteo-san. The 200-ish damage from Contempt was welcome. I know, right? I thought she couldn't get that much damage because we don't have bleed thingy or something. But she still delivered. I'm so glad. Okay, I go eat though. You never doubt? Because sometimes I tried it before as well in different team in Mirror Dungeon. But the damage is kind of low if you compare it to Bleed team setup. So I thought it wouldn't damage that much, but she did so well. I'm so proud of Ryoshu. Ryoshu, my love. See ya, Ishmael. Because Meyer have a lot of damage taken increased. Ah. Alright. I gotta go eat now. Alright, my mom is calling for me. Thank you, devil. She cheating on Yang Yang and Amin. No, I love them all the same. My mom knocking my door. She said it's already 9 p.m. Go eat. I'll eat. So yeah. I'll see you all tomorrow. Members only though. Members only. Let's chat. Chill. Alright, good morning everyone. Have a nice rest and sleep to all Asian peeps. Have a great day ahead to all Western peeps. Thank you as well. Thank you again everyone for watching, for chatting. Thank you, Debo, for your guidance. Thank you, thank you. Yuri Harem. No! Not the harem. No! Ame is my idol. Yang Yang is Why? Yeah, Ryoshu is just so cool. Osamu, stay safe, take care always.